assumption, but BA, this is why we play the games. Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset.
So here's Dallas' starting group. Washington and Gafford, the combo inside. Kyrie Irving out there with Max Christie, and it's flagged in at the small forward position. Irving, the pass to Gafford. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
They set a pick. Here's Tatum. He goes right over Daniel Gafford and slams it down.
Wow, what a slam. Tatum not messing around right there.
Irving for three. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Now here's Tatum. He's covered closely. Launches it from deep. And again, Boston with the triple.
Yeah, I love watching Tatum compete like this. Getting his revenge with a three of his own.
You know, Grant, for all his competitive nature, Tatum has a pretty calm demeanor. You appreciate that?
Yes, indeed. As a team leader, a father, a role model, and a professional, you can't ask for much better than Jason Tatum. He is the real deal.
White for three. Brown looking around, and there's the screen. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, and a dunk by Brown!
Yeah, we know Brown loves some aerial theatrics, and he really went all out there.
Irving for three. And the Mavericks, another three!
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's Tatum. Give him 8. Nifty move. Driving inside. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Well, Tatum has some length on him. Gets down that lane in a hurry.
Gafford with a screen on White. Irving, the pass to Gafford. Queta pulls it in. Boston leading by 4. And there's a pick. Pass to Walsh. Tatum against Washington. Gafford with the block. Here we go, 1-on-1. Tries again. Here's flag. Three-pointer. And Dallas hits again from deep.
And you gotta love the floor spacing Flag offers this team. When he's dialed in from deep, this offense can be very dangerous.
Now here's Tatum. He's got 10. No coverage that time. Tatum's got 13 now.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. White against Irving. Inside. White with the steal.
Well, that's why it's so important to seal off those passing lanes inside. Make them earn points in the paint.
They set the pick. Tatum with it. Gafford picks him up. From deep three-point land. Tatum with another miss.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks. The Celtics understand that they'll be tested. Jaylen Brown said growth is a journey with ups and downs. You have to stay with it. You can't complain. Don't let it break your spirit. We've just got to keep building the right habits, keep being versatile, and keep learning from these experiences. Back over to you guys.
Always looking to get better. Thank you, Allie. And so it's Dallas with it, following the bucket by Boston. And Boston pushing it up now. Oh, wow!
Look out! And great awareness and defensive pressure from White to force that turnover and get them that fast break chance.
Now here's Irving. 6 points for him. Buries it from 3. He's got 9.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
There's Tatum with the three. Hits the trifecta.
Yeah, no question, Tatum can take over a game at a moment's notice.
They swipe it. 1 second left. And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for the Celtics. He's been productive scoring the ball. He's got 20. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And for Boston guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
At the forward spots, the talented pair of Brown and Tatum. Then it's Derek White, and it's Walsh in at the one. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics.
Well, anytime you can get a good look close in like that, it's always your best option.
There's Tatum with the three. Offensive rebound. The kick out to White. They set the pick. Gafford with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Gafford. Christie with a steal. To the inside. And Irving, the bucket on the assist by Flag. Irving's got 11 points.
In the interior, Kyrie is money. He has the touch to just drop it in with ease.
Well, Stan, Joe Mazzulla's a young head coach taking over on the Celtics bench in 2022.
Well, B.A., he's got a rare intensity about him. Certainly not afraid to think outside the box, and obviously the results speak for themselves.
Down low. Here's Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
They're coming off the pick. Kyrie makes the unselfish play.
There's a screen. There's Tatum with the three. Jason Tatum. He's a sharpshooter.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Irving, the pass to Gafford. Back to Irving. With the drive. There's the block. And that'll be Dallas's ball as it goes out of bounds. Mavericks able to keep the possession. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Just 2 to shoot. Tatum with it. Checked by Washington. Oh, look at Tatum. What a finish. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Boston.
Well, their defense has been really impressive, especially the number of blocks they've managed to get. It's not easy to keep denying guys at the rim.
And great defensive pressure so far, forcing the offense to make mistakes and taking the ball away.
Irving for three. Boston pulls it in. Kata's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's the pick. Brown passes to Kata. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. And it's an 8-point Celtic lead.
Well, Brown is always looking to score, but he's far from a selfish player, and he will move the ball, too.
To stop the run. Again, the miss by Dallas.
He's fallen into a bit of a slump this quarter. How quickly things can turn.
Grant, the thing about Jaylen Brown, he doesn't need a lot of space to get his shot off.
You know, B.A., he has a quick release and rises high on his jumper. Has a great up fake and can stop on a dime. Usually all the space he needs to find his shot.
Passing out of a pick and roll. Tatum's such a good decision maker. You want the ball in his hands.
Irving for three. Again, Irving missing.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
Tatum drives in, and he can't jam it through.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
They get it again. Gafford. Oh, he took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. Instead, he'll shoot free throws.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Both free throws good from Gafford. We've got 1:08 left in the first half. Tatum with it. Gafford picks him up. Tatum passes to Keita. Uses the glass on the layup. Keita's got 6.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Outside Irving. Gafford with a screen on White. Here's Irving. It's tipped. And they're able to recover. Has to flag. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
There's a screen. Tatum against Gafford. Here's Keita. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. 10 points separating these teams. Outside Irving. Pass to Gafford. Here's Flag. Launches a 3. They get it back. Another shot. And finished off by Gafford as he lays it in. He's got 10.
The second chance points are all about a lack of effort defensively. Those buckets would drive me nuts.
That'll do it for the first half. Boston out in front. They're up by 8. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Tear so far, throwing down some vicious dunks. I was a little worried for the rim in the first half.
Well, as a defense, you can't allow him that much room in the post. That's just asking for trouble.
On the court right now for Dallas. Washington and Gafford, the combo inside. Max Christie is out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Flag in at the 3. Irving, that's good. Irving's got 13. Coach, I've heard you say one of the most frustrating things to watch is a team that beats itself.
Yeah, B.A., I think one of the things is before you can win, you got to make sure you don't lose. And when you're doing things like turning the ball over or fouling needlessly, those are probably the 2 biggest areas. Those are beat yourself types of stats, and it's hard to get away with those at the highest level.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, B.A. Jason Tatum keeping the main thing. He said there are players that get caught up in the lifestyle, and they choose that over the game. The money is a plus, yes, but I truly love the game because I love basketball, not for the things that come with it. Back to you.
You'd love to hear it. Allie, thanks very much for the report. Gafford with a screen on White. Kyrie Irving again. Irving's got 6 in the quarter.
Such soft touch on that floater. Irving has a deep bag that he empties every night.
They set the screen. There's Tatum with the 3. Gafford grabs the miss. Gafford's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Irving for 3. He drops it from range. Irving's got 9 points now in the second half.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
Tatum's shot is good.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Irving looking it over. Gafford with a screen on White. The three. And that's good. Irving for three. Irving's got 23 points.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
The Mavericks trailing. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Christie. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Christie's gotten himself on the board with a three there.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
Oh, he really fought for that one, battling through contact to complete the play.
Boston shooting their first free throw in this game. The Mavericks have gotten all 6 of their shots to fall. Talk about a perfect start to the half. Gafford with a screen on White. Irving for three. Drills it from deep. 26 points for him.
And Kyrie loves putting on a show. This is what makes him so much fun to watch.
Tatum against Gafford. Now Tatum. 30 points in the game. Gafford with the block. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. And Irving, the bucket on the assist by Washington. Now it's a three-point Maverick lead.
An opportunistic player in the open floor. Once Irving sees a chance to score, he jumps on it.
There's a screen. Tatum with it. Gafford picks him up. The deep three. Tatum can't hit.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them. Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
The Mavericks lead by 4. Outside Irving. White with a steal. And here's the fast break. Here's Brown. Oh, JB rattling the rim.
Flashing his athleticism there. Once Brown gets solid interior positioning, he's focused on jamming it home.
Here's Irving. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. Dallas shooting their third free throw shot of the game. That free throw good from Irving.
And in terms of raw talent, Kyrie Irving is a step up from a lot of other guys. He just has an innate ability to create things out on the floor and make tricky shots.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. The offensive rebound. And here's Brown for three. No good.
Well, he outworked everyone for that board. It's a kind of effort you love to see.
Nice shot by Christie.
Woohoo! Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
And so Joe Mazzulla decides to call a timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Now here's Tatum. Oh, missed the dunk at the buzzer. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks closing out. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And this is it. Glad to have
Oh, wow!
Oh, my.
Hammer it home.
Vicious finish by Tatum. These coaches love when he's aggressive.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey guys, I was able to catch the message that Jason Kidd was giving to his team, and he encouraged them to stay focused and not get complacent, saying we've worked too hard to get this lead and we're not going to give it up now. Stay connected, play smart, let's get this win. Guys, back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. White with the steal. Pass to Brown. Offensive rebound, Celtics. On the wing, Tatum. There's the screen. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Keita. Second shot opportunity. The basket drops, and here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees.
The ruling on the floor stands.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Back to Irving. Lets the three fly. Sinks the tray. Irving's got 37.
Don't blink, or you'll wonder what Kyrie did with the ball.
Outside Tatum. The three is up. Tatum with the three-point answer.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Gafford. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 5 assists in the game. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Outside Tatum. And it's blocked.
Already, we see Flag as a very good defender, and that is a big part of his game.
Now Irving. And they doubled up Irving. Christie outside. Here's Gafford. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
Not the tallest center in the league, he more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
And there's the screen. Tatum! Fires the three. It's good from beyond the arc.
Well, you know who their #1 option is when they need a big bucket, and Tatum rarely disappoints.
White against Irving. For three. Brown pulls down the board. Celtics trail by 3. Jason Tatum. Ooh, he can't tie it up. That one's no good. And Irving has got the ball here for the Mavs. And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Irving. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Gafford with a screen on White. And it's Irving off the drive. Using the glass to lay it in.
Irving never gives you less than his best. He's working so hard to find those much-needed points.
Tatum with it. Gafford picks him up. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. .111 left in the fourth quarter. Jams it home!
You love how Tatum gets others involved. He doesn't want to do it all by himself out there.
Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Serving against White. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
Boston's gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Outside Tatum. To take the lead. Washington with a rebound.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
Gafford with a screen on White. Irving fires! Yes! Locked in on the J!
Whoa, whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. To tie it up. Can't get the three. Here's Gafford. That's tipped. Brown with the steal. And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. There is a lot on the line. And he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
No choice but to go for the three. Maybe set up a screen to carve out some space and get a clean look.
And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. He gets the first, and that brings him within 2 here. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one.
And it's Huff in at the four-man position. And for the Knicks, we've got Mikal Bridges. Anunoby out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Robinson in at the 5, roaming the paint. Glancing at the players on these rosters, Doris, we see some elite guards on both teams.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the nice thing is these guards are both playmakers and scorers, and the teams rely heavily on their productivity. Yeah, don't let Brunson's size fool you. This guy operates consistently on the interior.
Halliburton finds Zubats. Halliburton against Anunoby. Here's Zubats, and the dunk by Zubats.
Yeah, if you allow Zubats positioning near the cup, look out. This is what you can expect.
Now the Knicks with it. Brunson scanning the floor. To the middle. And Robinson throws it down hard.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there, that makes the game easy.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
A bit ago, Mike Brown and I were able to chat, and we talked about the growth of Tyrese Halliburton as a player. Coach's eyes lit up, saying, I'm in awe of the steps that he's made. The vision and the scoring was always there, but now the decision-making has gone to another level. It makes life harder playing against him, but as a fan of the league, you love to see it. Everyone is a fan. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you.
Mitchell Robinson so quick off his feet. Good night.
Pass to Zubats. And the dunk by Zubats.
Oh, get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. And Doris, you see the talent on this Knicks squad, but there's always been questions about the intangibles they possess.
What's fascinating, Kevin, is this team built slowly and methodically and with great patience. And then they took a couple of big swings. It doesn't result in a championship, and now you evaluate everything.
Zubats kicks to Halliburton. Zubats a screen on Anunoby. Here's Halliburton. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. Halliburton's got 6.
Wherever he's gone, the shot has followed. Halliburton perfecting his craft in the mid-range.
Robinson finds Anunoby. And Anunoby slams it in.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Anunoby against Halliburton. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, they grab their own miss. Pass to Huff. Wants to get it to Zubats, and does.
Wingspan, athleticism, verticality. Robinson with authority sends it back.
And Robinson throws it down hard.
You can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Now here's Brunson. Shoots over Nemhard. And there are the Knicks with another bucket.
Yeah, we talk about having a high shot IQ. Jalen Brunson just in 4 shots. You want to concede the mid-range jumper? He's more than content to take it.
And it's good, 2 points. He has 6.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
You know, Doris, Tyrese Halliburton has got to be up there when you think about the top passers in the NBA.
Kev, he's always amongst the league leaders in assists. This guy plays in the perfect system for him. You want to be up-tempo and letting him sort of improvise and master the position. He is brilliant.
And it's the Pacers with the ball. The Knicks making the shot. Zubats with the screen for Halliburton. And there's the drive.
That's Halliburton's handle, getting by defenders to the spot and then finish with authority.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. Robinson a screen on Nemhard. Brunson against Nemhard. 6 to shoot. Fires top of the key. And Brunson gets it to go. Brunson's got 6.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Halliburton looking around. The shake. Count the basket.
And offensively right now, each team getting what it wants.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Bridges misses.
That's some outstanding on-court awareness there. Just a terrific change of shot.
And so now a timeout called by Rick Carlisle. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Here's Halliburton, and it's good.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And even though, you know, you're thinking maybe we don't need the replay in a situation like this, still plenty of time left in this game, and really it's about getting the call right.
Mitchell Robinson firing on all cylinders, guys, for the New York Knicks. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And when you consider how the Knicks are doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. Then it's Pascal Siakam. Then it's Ivica Zubac. And it's Huff in at the power forward.
Now, the numbers speak for themselves, but what Tyrese Halliburton is showing you, the versatility he has at the offensive end.
Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. To the inside, Robinson. And it's Robinson with the jam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Anunoby against Halliburton. Pass to Huff. Over in the corner, Zubac. Stolen by Anunoby. Here's Bridges. Oh!
When Mikal Bridges saying, don't sleep on my athleticism, some big-time hops.
Halliburton on the wing. He's guarded by Anunoby. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
You know what? Nice job there on the attack at the rim, drawing the contact.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Knicks.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
And Doris, I heard a famous coach talking about, quote, the human nature things that a team has to beat before they even get on the court. Can you talk about that?
Oh, Kevin, it's such a great point. So, for instance, is the team in it collectively? Do they care who's getting the shots, the rebounds, and the attention from the media? Or are they about the team and collective success? Human nature is a part of this.
Robinson a screen on Nembhard. Runs in the pass to Robinson. Banked in off the glass. Robinson's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, you want Mitchell Robinson to finish with strength and authority, and he does there.
Zubac with the screen for Halliburton. And the dunk by Zubac.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. Brunson against Nembhard. Brunson outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. New York needs to get off a shot. The three-pointer is right on target. Anunoby's got the lead up to 5 now for the Knicks.
Nice job by OG Anunoby to be aggressive from distance.
And when you watch OG Anunoby, what stands out most to you, Doris?
Oh, Kevin, you can't make me pick just one. I mean, this guy is elite on the defensive end of the floor. He's always going to give you great effort. And you better look out on the offensive end. OG Anunoby is starting to become a problem.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, the Knicks are able to play 5 out. And Josh Hart told me they surrounded Jalen Brunson with guys who can shoot, guys that command attention. He's able to expose that, scoring the ball and being unselfish. The court is wide open. Guys, back to you.
Tons of spacing. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. And that one is good from Zubats.
Now, this is where Zubats most comfortable. Good work on the interior right there.
The Knicks leading by 5. Now here's Brunson. He's got 11. Brunson draws the double. Out to the right wing. Here's Towns. Pass to Robinson. Brunson outside. Towns, a screen on Nimhart. Here's Brunson. It's hauled in by Huff.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Towns with the steal. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Anunoby, good.
You can tell Karl Anthony Towns is about the team. This guy's solid at working the basketball around.
Here's Halliburton. He's still hot. Now he is 9 of 10.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Nimhart against Brunson. Robinson a screen on Nimhart. Brunson the pass to Robinson. There's the steal. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. It's the Knicks leading by 5. Thank you, Allie, for that. And folks, we'll be back with you after this short halftime break. So don't go away.
Open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
Robinson is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for New York right now. Pacers trail by 7. To the paint. And the dunk by Zubats.
Boy, the passing of Tyrese Halliburton. You've got to love to play with this guy.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. Clock at 6. Down low. Here's Robinson. The shot off that time. Excellent defense there from Zubats. And they say in today's game, Doris, no lead is safe, and that's especially true when you're playing the Pacers.
The comeback kings we saw in last year's playoffs, Kevin. They conjured up some of the most remarkable turnarounds in NBA history and the most unprecedented run of game-winning shots we've ever seen.
And it's slammed in by Bridges.
Wow, Mikel showing off a bit of verticality on that finish.
Pass to Zubats. And the dunk by Zubats.
Gotta show more muscle to keep him off that low block.
Well, it's a couple of things here, I think. Certainly the effort, the willingness to fight, and the willingness to push him off of his comfort zone.
Brunson against Nimhard. Robinson a screen on Nimhard. Brunson the pass to Robinson. The Pacers pull it in.
Oh, boy, he attacks, but how about that rim protection? That is so good.
Pass to Huff. The three ball. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. The Knicks leading by 5. Driving to the basket. And he gets the bucket. Towns has got his first basket.
Boy, you can see the work Karl Anthony Towns put in on that handle. That was special.
Halliburton kicks to Zubats. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
To me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Robinson a screen on Nimhard. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Halliburton passes to Zubats. And the dunk by Zubats.
What a monstrous performance from Ivica Zubats, putting it together nicely.
The Knicks leading by 3. Brunson outside. .137 left to play here in the third. It's Brunson at point-blank range.
Just good on-ball decision-making from Brunson right there. This guy a master in the pick and roll.
Halliburton outside. Zubats a screen on Anunoby. It'll go, and the Knick lead is cut down now to just 3 in the basket from Halliburton.
That mid-range J right in his wheelhouse. Nicely done.
Nimhard against Brunson. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. For Indiana, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Pass to Zubats.
Well, there's a hustle about Mitchell Robinson. He is so good defensively because he works his tail off.
Zubats. It's rebounded by New York.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
And the dunk by Towns.
Yeah, there is an art to working for the best shot available, and that right there is it.
And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession. Here's Bridges. Pass to Brunson. And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. .11 seconds left to play in the third. Bridges inside.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens. He did there.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. Knicks. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the court right now for the Pacers. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. Then it's Ivica Zubac. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Huff in at the 4 spot. The shot by Nembhard and nobody around. Off target with his 3.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Towns with it. Pass to Brunson. 4 on the shot clock. There's the 3. And so it's Mike Brown here calling timeout. He's not taking any chances. It wants to huddle him up right away. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Mike Brown was saying to the team. The coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
And Allie, thanks so much. From downtown, Huff, no good. The Knicks leading by 5. Brunson outside. Takes a 3. Brunson for 3. Likes the look and drains it.
It's gotten to the point where you have to chase Jalen Brunson off the perimeter. This guy will really hurt you from deep.
Halliburton fast. Oh, that was a strong dunk.
That is nice. And I got to say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. On the wing, Bridges. He's covered by Halliburton. Bridges kicks to Brunson. Brunson draws the double. That's a 2 from Towns. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Halliburton against Anunoby.
Well, really good effort on defense from Jalen Brunson, really making it hard on his man to try to score.
Here's Towns. It's stolen by Nembhard. And up the court come the Pacers on the break. And it's good. 3 points on the fast break chance that time.
And we could have been looking at a 2-possession game, but that was a huge mistake on the turnover. Now, nerves becoming a factor.
Brunson against Nembhard. Another shot. Robinson rebounded by Zubac. Pacers trail by 3. Stolen by Brunson. Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. And the 3 misses. Indiana's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the 4th. Now Nembhard. And now we've got the intentional foul. Halliburton against Anunoby. Zubac. Now Halliburton. Just 5 to shoot. From about 19. There's the jumper. Nice one.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
New York's gone 3 of 7 tonight from 3-point territory. Robinson a screen on Nembhard. 1:32 left to play here in the 4th. Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. Now Robinson stolen by Zubac. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
It's the first, and that ties the game up. And so both free throws good that time, and that puts him ahead.
And really, the tension could not be higher right now. And he looked like he was shooting free throws at practice. What a cool customer.
Here we've got Brunson. On top, Bridges. Oh, and he feathers one right through. What touch!
That is big-time composure from Mikal Bridges. Backs against the wall. Got to have a bucket, and he delivers.
Anunoby against Halliburton. Robinson there for the rebound. Guys, it's come down here to a very important possession.
No room for error.
Robinson a screen on Nimhart. Brunson. Robinson fires. On the wing, Anunoby. Covered by Siakam. And Mike Brown decides to call timeout. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. Shot clock at 3. Now Robinson. Halliburton with the steal. Outside, Zubas. And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. So I'm looking at the clock, and guys, the situation. What do you think we're going to see next?
And guys, it all comes down to this. One shot to win the game. They have just enough time to run a play that'll lead to a catch and shoot here on the inbound. Maybe one quick pass and then get it up.
And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. Guys, what's your take on how they maximize their opportunities now?
And guys, it all comes down to this. One shot to win the game. They have just enough time to run a play
Here, joined by Grant Hill, Tim Legler, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. And now the Los Angeles starters. Dunn and Kawhi, they're the wings. Brooke Lopez is out there with Derek Jones. And it's Matherin in at the point guard position. Drops in the three. And Tim, on paper, this is a bit of a lopsided matchup, but nothing is a given in this league.
Yeah, B.A., that's for sure. The margin for error very slim in this league, and really all we're talking about on a given night is a different guy heating up to make this game much more competitive.
And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Washington against Leonard. To the middle. Here's Lopez. Nice D from Gafford. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Jason Kidd. We talked about Kawhi Leonard and how much his experience plays a role. He mentioned when you have a guy like Kawhi, you can take one aspect of his game, but he's so skilled and experienced that he will find another way to beat you. They've got their hands full with the vet. Back over to you, Brian.
And Allie, thank you for that. And Tim, last May, Dallas with a 1.8% chance to win the lottery. But it happened.
Incredibly, it ends up with the arrival of Cooper Flagg, which appeases a Mavs fan base that was just about in open revolt. So there's hope both now and in the future. Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over it.
Puts up a deep three. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's foul number 2 for him. On the wing, Matherin, defended by Christie. Pass to Lopez. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Mavericks. Here in the first quarter, with about 2 minutes gone by, the Mavericks have gone 1 for 3 so far. To the paint. Here's Gafford, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That's on Brooke Lopez.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
Grant, the Clippers were finally healthy in the playoffs last season, but it still wasn't quite enough.
Yeah, but they gave us a dramatic 7-game series against the Nuggets, who then went on to push OKC to 7 games. So even if it wasn't the outcome the Clips wanted, still a heck of a season.
Now here's Leonard. 5 points in the game. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Leonard's got 7 points.
Inside, Leonard has so many go-to moves. He knows how to get by into a shot.
Irving against Leonard. Irving looking it over. Shakes him. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. He's got 5.
Yeah, Irving has a 6th sense for where to find his shot.
Leonard outside. Drives to the hoop. He goes right over Daniel Gafford and slams it down.
Yeah, the level of creativity Leonard has is just special. He's capable of some really memorable throwdowns.
Leonard against Irving. Gafford with a screen on Leonard. Irving for 3. He can't get it to go. Good work defensively by Leonard. Here's Jones. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Flagg. Leonard defending. And Kawhi Leonard gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. And Irving gets it to go.
Don't blink or you'll wonder what Kyrie did with the ball.
Matherin finds Leonard. And he lays it up and in.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. Trailing by 2. Gafford with a screen on Leonard. Shot clock at 6. Here's Irving, and it falls for him. He's now 4 of 7 from the field.
Yeah, when we talk about guards, Kyrie is one of the best at scoring inside.
Leonard against Washington. Lopez, the screen on Washington. Leonard passes to Lopez. Fires the 3. Shot by Leonard, no good. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. These are his first free throws of the game. And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now.
And he's basically automatic from here, and that's not an accident. No doubt, Kyrie still puts in work at the line.
John Collins checked in for Dunn.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
Now here's Leonard. 11 points in the game. Pass to Lopez. Down low. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
And using that size to his advantage. I mean, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
Gafford the screen. Irving goes in. The layup off target.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
Kyrie Irving has been on display for the Mavericks. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Mavericks.
Attacking relentlessly, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the stripe.
And they're also drawing off the energy from this crowd. It is loud in here tonight.
Washington and Gafford, the combo inside. Kyrie Irving out there with Max Christie. And it's flagged in at the small forward position. So that's who Dallas starts the second with.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
Well, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Leonard against Washington. Puts the move on. Kawhi, so steady inside.
And just continuing to pile it on. Leonard is such a ruthless player.
And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. Gafford with a screen on Collins. Christie.
You see the commitment from Collins there. Excellent work making an impact on defense.
And he commits the intentional foul. So it's Los Angeles now. Oh, got that one up quick. Matherin's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Pass to Washington. No good on the 3. The Clippers lead by 5. Shoots from the baseline. And it's Matherin missing.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Gafford with a screen on Matherin. And so they choose to intentionally foul. And we're seeing teams now that have found success with twin towers inside. What's behind that, Tim?
Well, there's a big difference between positionless basketball and small ball. Key is, if you can be big and skilled, that's a pretty tough combination to match up with.
No matter how the game changes, rebounding is always going to be a factor.
It's always key.
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. And, of course, Leonard has everything in his game.
The Clippers have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Pass to Lopez. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Daniel Gafford picks one up.
And Lopez is just so big and long, which puts defenses in a bind and makes them overcommit at times.
So he gets them both.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
Irving for 3. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. Stolen by Gafford. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. John Collins grew up playing soccer goaltender. He said, quote, "I've always had good hands, but goaltending helped my reaction time, being able to track the ball at fast speeds. It's an important thing for guards to trust the big fella that you can catch and finish." Back to you.
Terrific report. All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Here's Leonard. And too long on the shot. Mavericks trail by 6. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
And now we've got an intentional foul. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Leonard against Irving. 6 to shoot. Pass to Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Now here's Leonard. 14 points for him. Jones with a screen on Washington. And the dunk by Jones.
You expect Kawhi to take the shot, but he cleverly makes a pass.
Irving with a deep 3. The long distance 3 is buried. Irving's got 14 points for the game.
But what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Inside, here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
From the high post, another one falls for Dallas.
Well, if he's going to be covered like that, he has to continue to take that shot.
Leonard looking around. 1:09 left in the second. Collins with a screen on Washington. Leonard finds Collins. Back to Lopez. An easy 2 on the layup. Lopez has got 6 in the quarter.
Yeah, sharp feed by Collins. His coaches want more of that from him.
Outside Irving. Gafford with a screen on Leonard. Irving, the pass to Christie. He shoots it. Leonard pulls down the board. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. Leading by 5, and they go to the intentional foul. .30 seconds left in the half. Lopez for 3. Sinks it from distance. He's got 11.
Smart shot from Lopez. If he's got a decent look and can avoid putting the ball on the deck, he's got to pull the trigger.
Gafford with a screen on Leonard. Irving, the pass to Gafford. And the shot goes. And it's 8 points here for Daniel Gafford.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
Leonard against Washington. Collins with a screen on Washington. Pass to Lopez. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Leonard's got 3 assists in the game.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter. Books. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Checking out the group for Ty Lue to start the second half. Kawhi is the 3 with Jones playing the 4. John Collins out there with Benedict Mathurin. And it's Lopez in at the center spot. Collins with a screen on Gafford. Leonard for 3. And Los Angeles another 3.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the 2-man game right there.
And Gafford gets it to go on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 4 assists in the game. The Clippers lead by 8. Collins finds Leonard. They set a pick. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It goes on Kyrie Irving.
I like when Kawhi forces the issue, making the defense compromise with the foul.
Well, Legs, when we talk about current players, who are the guys you want taking the shot with the game on the line right now?
Well, certainly the tried and true like Stephen Curry and Kevin Durant. You can't go wrong there. Or a multi-time MVP in Nikola Jokic.
Irving for 3. Here's the second effort. And finished off by Gafford as he lays it in. Gafford's got 6 in the quarter.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
Pass to Lopez. Back to Leonard. It's stolen by Washington. Here's Christie, covered by Lopez. Mathurin against Christie. Gafford with a screen on Mathurin. Clock at 4. Is Christie with a drive. Soft touch off the glass. Christie's got his first 2 points. Los Angeles leading by 6. On the wing, Mathurin. He's guarded by Irving.
And putting his athletic ability to work. I mean, Mathurin comes in hot on the drive and lifts off for the slam.
Irving against Leonard. Gafford with a screen on Leonard. Irving, the pass to Gafford. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. And they recover it. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul of the game. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the 3rd quarter. Gafford the screen. 6 on the shot clock. And the dunk by Gafford.
Yeah, coming off the pick, Kyrie makes the unselfish play.
Los Angeles has gone 5 of 6 from 3-point land so far. Washington against Leonard. Mathurin, a screen on Washington. Leonard, so strong.
And that's the right decision when you've got a smaller man on you.
Mavericks trail by 8. Outside Irving. To the inside, Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
Yeah, they don't come much easier than that. Irving always putting the ball right on the money.
Leonard against Washington. Oh, wow! Kawhi with the circus shot.
He is the story for them offensively, and a big reason why they're ahead.
Irving for 3. Hits a 3-pointer. Irving's got 19 points.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
Leonard attacking.
Whoa! Wow! Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo! What a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Here's Irving. Here's Gafford. Shot is up. And it's Irving missing. And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for the Clippers. Jones' shot is good.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
And Irving gets it to go. Irving's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And I'll tell you what, I mean, slowing down Irving is a team effort. And to this point, they're failing to slow his roll.
Shot by Leonard, no good. Mavericks trail by 8. Pass the flag from the arc. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Leonard finds Lopez. Back to Leonard. Launches it. He can't get that one to fall. Here's flag. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Kawhi Leonard making highlights for Los Angeles. 20. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look. Look at our State Farm assists of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Washington and Gafford, the combo inside. Kyrie Irving out there with Max Christie. And it's flag in at the 3. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
He's got that guard quickness. Mathurin showing off his catch-and-shoot ability.
And now we've got an intentional foul. Clippers on D. 8-point game. Irving for 3.
On D, Leonard is almost inescapable. He completely smothers shooters with his reach.
Oh, sweet move. And that one drops.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Mathurin, a screen on Washington. Leonard passes to Mathurin. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Yeah, this is how impactful Mathurin can be in close. He loves jamming it home.
Gafford with a screen on Leonard. Right at the free throw line. And the shot's good by Irving. Irving's got 23. The Clippers lead by 6. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Leonard for 3. Now Jones. 5 on the clock. Pass to Lopez. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 7 assists in the game.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Here's Jones. Outside Leonard. Lopez, the screen on Washington. Leonard against Washington. Jones fires. Oh, he missed the jumper.
Yeah, and you expect him to make that one. I'm sure he expects it as well.
On the take. Yes, using that window.
And just carving up the defense on the drive. Great to see Flag taking initiative on offense like this.
Leonard. Not that time.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
That's good from Christie. Christie hits them both.
Those are big free throws. Now they need some defensive stops.
Los Angeles leading by 4. Leonard outside. Puts the move on. Irving rips down the board. The Mavericks have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Cooper flag. And he nails it.
Just tremendous poise on an important possession. Flag has nerves of steel.
Mather, a screen on Washington. Leonard, here he goes. He gets it to go. Off the sweet move.
Leonard doesn't shy away from these moments, embracing his role as a leader for his team.
Gafford with a screen on Leonard. Irving, Gafford. Irving outside to tie it up. Another shot. It's stolen by Leonard. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter.
Some really tough defense inside, but Leonard won't back down. I mean, he's just scrappy. He wants to make the defense work twice as hard.
Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 5-point game.
Now it's a 2-possession game. Important foul shots right there.
On the wing, Irving. Leonard defending. Ooh, it doesn't go.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
Clock at 6. Jones with a screen on Washington. Leonard fires! Misses the three! Crucial possession right here.
The crowd is on edge.
Kyrie! No good from 3!
Well, after a great start, he has really cooled off pretty quickly.
And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the fourth. And here's Leonard. From downtown, the three is in!
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Yes, sir, with the three! Matherin.
assists.
These are the type of teams you want to play for because you know what? If you pass it, the ball will find you again.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. Dynamic duo of Brown and Tatum at the 3 and the 4. Then there's Derek White. And it's Keita in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Zubac. After the miss from Derek White, Zubac finds Siakam. Here's Zubac. Nembhard the pass to Zubac. That shot no good.
And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
White wide open. He fires. Sinks the triple. White's got the opening basket of the game for Boston.
Oh, come on. Just add vision to his perfect skill set. Like, when he's dropping dimes like that, like, Jason Tatum is a problem.
Got that one up quick.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Tatum. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Shot clock at 6. There's the screen. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Another shot. And he lays it up and in.
Proving he's more than just a go-to scorer. Brown also loves swinging the ball to open teammates.
When it comes to Jaylen Brown, Greg, what qualities does he add to a team?
Well, I love how active and physical he is. He poses such a difficult challenge on both sides of the ball. With a Finals MVP award to his credit, you know he's as mentally tough as anyone in our league.
Now here's Brown. Following the miss by Tyrese Halliburton. Three-pointer. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
An accurate shooter from distance. Tatum's teammates want him to keep looking to pull the trigger.
Zubac a screen on White. Inside. Rebound Boston. Brown wide open. He fires. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
There is zero hesitation from Brown. This man is always ready to fire.
Here's Halliburton. Taken away. Tatum with it. Now guarded by Siakam. Here's Brown. The kick out to Tatum. Beyond the arc. It's good from long range. White's got 6.
Man, they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
Pacers trail by 11. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Rick Carlisle and I got a chance to talk for a bit. Right away, we got to talking about Jaylen Brown, and he said he's going to make trouble for us, but with strong coverage and fast rotations, I think we'll do a good job limiting his production. Some confident words from Coach on how they'll slow down Brown's output tonight. Back over to you.
Thank you, Allie.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
And Greg, with the absence of Jason Tatum for the time being, perhaps a hiatus for the Celtics as a title favorite?
Well, not to mention some of the salary cap casualties. It's not the same team that won it all in 24, but in great position once Tatum returns.
A multi-talented swingman, Tatum just continues to get better and better each year.
Halliburton against White, and Halliburton slams it in.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
And it's the Celtics ball. They're on a 19-7 run. Took him no time at all on that one. 6 points for him.
Yeah, they've built up this lead 3 points at a time.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3.
Now, here's Siakam. Still yet to score. And here's Halliburton. Lets a floater go. It's good. Halliburton's got 9 points.
And great attention to detail by Halliburton. Always keeping an eye on that shot clock.
Tatum against Nembhard. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
And it's blocked. Launches it from deep. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. And Walker kicks to Siakam. Nembhard inside the three-point line. Derek White has been on display for Boston. He witnessed him deliver. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Celtics.
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Keita. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. And it's Walsh in at the 1. And here's Walker outside. And Tatum pulls it down. Celtics leading by 13. Inside, Tatum.
Look, this dude is well built, man. He's a specimen. He's 6'8". Look, he's going to score inside if he gets that close.
Hey, Greg, kind of a combo forward. Tatum at 6'8", more than capable of playing up at the power forward position.
And that's where he's mostly played the last few seasons. And his rebounding is more than just serviceable. Credit him for the strength he's added over his career.
Here's Keita. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Keita's got his second basket of the game.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey guys, Jaylen Brown is rounding out his game in all facets. He said, I definitely worked on my playmaking, just being able to see the floor, making great reads, creating for my teammates, and putting pressure on the defense. Kevin?
Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. And the basket by Tatum.
Love watching Tatum shoot with decisiveness. He feels like no one can guard him.
Pass to Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Here's Tatum. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good. Tatum's got 13 points.
We see this from Tatum often, and it never gets old. Just scoring at will.
Halliburton, good look inside.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Count it.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flank.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Now Tatum, following the three-point attempt by Tyrese Halliburton. That one drops for him. Tatum's got 10 points in the quarter.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
And one of the many challenges for a small market team like the Pacers, Greg, going up against that luxury tax.
And they've avoided carrying a payroll that would incur the tax, but right when they said they were planning to do just that, the Bucks stunned everyone with the maneuver to secure Pacers center Miles Turner and perhaps let him off the hook. Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Oh, the balance and focus. Halliburton able to power through contact and convert.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Yeah, and he wasn't someone you wanted to foul if you were defending him last season. 85% is what he made from the line.
Now here's Tatum, who's got 19, and good that time.
You look at Tatum now running the pick and roll. He's calm and his moves are so concise. He's just definitive with everything he does.
Halliburton, that's good.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
Celtics leading by 16. Brown dishes to Tatum. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Now, here is Halliburton. He's got 20. Siakam outside. And it's off from three-point range. Here's Tatum. And the layup's good off the glass. Tatum's got 23.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
A nice shot by Halliburton.
And once Halliburton hits his stride, there's just very little you can do defensively, proving how dominant he can be.
Now here's Tatum. 23 points in the game. And it just seems like the Pacers have really shaken up the league, Greg, with their fast-paced, aggressive style.
Well, Tyrese Halliburton and Pascal Siakam, two star players who thrive in this up-tempo style. And if you look at the roster around them, the pieces fit.
White against Halliburton. Rebound, Boston. Kata's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Tatum, and there it is for him. And now it's 27 points for Jason Tatum.
Want to create a good look? Yeah, just get the ball to Tatum out in space.
Boston leading by 20. Count that one. He's got 29 points.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Quick thinking by Halliburton, sensing the separation immediately and pulling up with confidence.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
And so it's the Boston Celtics sitting on a 21-point lead to end the quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. Goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. And you know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. Ivica Zubac is out there with Pascal Siakam. And it's Walker in at the 3. So that's who Rick Carlisle starts the second half.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And Brown throws it down.
For an athlete like Brown, you salivate. You just start drooling thinking about the open floor. Fast breaks are your friend.
When you think about Derek White, here's a guy, RJ, who's really grown as a player in all ways.
Yeah, Derek makes smart plays. He's had that experience to see what works and what doesn't. And most often, he makes the necessary plays to put his team in a winning situation.
Now here's Brown. And he drops it in from the low post. Brown's got 4 points now in the quarter.
I tell you, he has some impressive moves in his repertoire. That's as good as it gets, but just one of many.
Halliburton, that's good.
High IQ play by Halliburton, breaking down the defense with a pick and creating for himself.
Tatum draws the double. Halliburton with the steal. For three. It's hauled in by Brown. Boston leading by 23. Nice move. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Look, it can be simple. Read the defense, call the play. Brown can really do it all.
And a wide open look for Halliburton. Drills the three-pointer. Halliburton's got 30.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks, Kevin. The Celtics trying to keep that laser focus. Coach Joe Mazzulla said, quote, the closer you are to winning, the easier it is to become distracted by things that you can't control. Things that don't matter. Mindset, discipline, and mental toughness are what separate you. Back over to you, Kevin.
Staying dialed in. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report.
Leading scorer on the night, and he looks very hungry for more. Keep feeding him. Operation Feed the Horse.
Zubac finds Halliburton. Jacks up a three. The rebound by Queta. Queta's got 9 rebounds now tonight. And last season, yet again, 60-plus wins, Greg, for the Celtics. One of the elite teams clearly in the league.
And the only concern was perhaps a tendency towards complacency, but after coming up short last season and with Tatum sidelined, some adversity to spark their competitive fire.
A nice shot by Tatum.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Halliburton for 3. It's not going to go for him. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston. No good that time. Walker with some nice D. Nembhard for 3. Rebounded by the Celtics. The floater. And the layup good by Tatum. Tatum's got 39.
Ooh, good little touch on the floater. Tatum making it look way too easy.
Siakam good.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
In the corner, Tatum with it. Back to White. Nice ball movement by Boston. 6 on the shot clock. Tries the spin move. Tatum gets the bucket.
Ooh, how about those nifty moves from Tatum? So crafty with the rock.
Here's Halliburton. Here's Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Tatum passes to White. Tatum on the wing. Nembhard covering. For Indiana, they've gone at a pretty good shooting pace. They're 6 of 13 from the field here in the third. A nice shot by Halliburton.
You gotta love how efficient Halliburton is. A confident shooter from the mid-range.
Pulls up on the wing, and the jumper is on the mark. Tatum's got 43 points.
Quite simply, he is carrying this team, doing most of the work scoring-wise.
Halliburton, and it's blocked. He gets it up. The shot missing. What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for Boston. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And a look at the five for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Kata. And it's Walsh in at the one spot. Hits it from three-point range. So, Richard, you hear the phrase hold time, how long players hold the ball over the course of a game. Walk us through that.
Guys with longer hold times are typically shot creators for their team, or they are post-up players. If you have a shorter hold time, that means you are catch and shoot, catch and decision make very quickly.
Now Brown following the three-point attempt by Tyrese Halliburton. And the basket is good. And the Celtics lead by 21.
Night in, night out, Brown just makes plays.
Halliburton feeling it out a bit. And stolen by White. And a fast break now for the Celtics. And the dunk by Tatum.
Terrific lob, and Tatum takes care of the rest. This is how it's done. Those passes dunk themselves.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Brown's shot is good.
And so far, Brown has been dialed in and is showing no signs of letting up.
Halliburton against White. Halliburton passes to Zubac. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Boston.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And also, got to be impressed with their interior play, getting in the paint and figuring out ways to score.
Now, here's Tatum. Lays it up and banks it in. Tatum's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Now, Tatum following the three-point attempt by Tyrese Halliburton. And there's the bucket from Tatum. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Zubac with the screen for Halliburton. From outside the arc, tips it, and it's Zubac with the extra effort.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
Tatum against Nembhard. The three. The Pacers pull it in. Zubac has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. From deep three-point land. And the foul on Jarris Walker. That is his first foul of the game. We're in the final quarter of play here. 3 minutes in. Pass to Walsh. Back to Brown. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Halliburton's got 38 points.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's deadly.
The three from Tatum. No good on the shot.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Celtics.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Jason Tatum.
And let's just say this, the name of the game is scoring, and yes, he provided that tonight. You're welcome.
Takes the three. Jason Tatum grabs the board.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And so it's Boston with it. The Pacers making the shot. Now the Pacers with it. They're on a 10-2 run here. The shot by Nembhard and nobody around. They get it again. Fires from deep. White fires.
And so off the tip, it's Los Angeles. And now the opening lineup for New York. Josh Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Bridges in at the 2. Leonard against Anunoby. Leonard outside. Lopez, the screen on Anunoby. Leonard, always a nice way to start, makes his first.
Skilled at getting inside and doing work down there. Kawhi Leonard is a confident scorer.
Well, you look at how the Knicks built this team, Clark. Some astute all-in trades.
Yeah, you know, New York spent years, BA, building their draft assets. They cashed them in on some all-star level guys, and we're seeing the fruit of that kind of work.
And Brunson gets it to go.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Leonard on the wing. And that one's on target from the wing.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Kept alive. Here's Towns. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Nice job by Towns to get in there and get aggressive.
Now Los Angeles with it. Leonard outside. 19-footer. Again, Los Angeles.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Towns, a screen on Jones. Goes up from the top of the key. Jones with the block. And there's the lob. And the dunk by Jones.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Now here's Brunson. To the middle. Oh, deflected. Lopez with the steal. Leonard with the ball. And it's Anunoby picking him up. Jones misses. New York has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Towns. Oh, it's Towns with the finish.
Towns with the creativity and explosiveness.
The Clippers have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. Leonard against Anunoby. 19-footer. Buries the jump shot. Leonard's got 8. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. You think back to the prime years of Kawhi Leonard, Clark. He was absolutely dominant.
Yeah, he really was. I mean, so few wings could dominate the way Kawhi did when he was healthy and in his prime. I mean, he could score at all 3 levels, especially in that mid-range game. Absolutely lethal. And then defensively, he was a stopper. He would just turn people's water off. In his peak, he was as good as any two-way player we've had in the league.
Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Leaving no doubt on that one. The explosiveness of Towns, really powerful.
Here's Leonard. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. But it sure does look good.
Here's Towns, following the score by Los Angeles. Down low. And it's Towns with the power finish.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang.
Well, you got to make that moment last. Enjoy it for as long as you can.
Lopez, the screen on Anunoby. Leonard can't get it to go.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
To the paint. And it's powered home by Towns.
Just such good vision from Brunson. He's able to spot a guy ready to attack.
Matherin passes to Leonard. And here's Lopez. Back to Leonard. Lopez finds Leonard. Lopez, the screen on Anunoby. Again, the Clippers score.
I like Leonard's shot right there. He's very comfortable from that distance.
Brunson looks it over. And it's New York scoring again. And the chess match continues.
7 lead changes already, and we're still in the first half.
Anunoby against Leonard to the right side. Here's Lopez. And he misses his first shot of the game.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
Now here's Brunson, defended by Dunn. Now Brunson. He's got 5. Here's Towns. 2 points. That one goes. Towns has got 12 points in the game.
That's why you go after every rebound. You might just get yourself a bucket in the process.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. And at the end of 1, both teams putting up some points. New York out in front, up by 3. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
Dunn and Kawhi, they're the wings. Brook Lopez is out there with Derek Jones. And it's Matherin in at the point guard position. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Well, Clark, for over a decade now, the Clippers have essentially been a staple in the postseason.
Yeah, B.A., they sure have been. They've only missed the playoffs twice since 2012. Staying competitive during that stretch, despite a great deal of roster turnover and some major injuries to deal with as well.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Josh Hart is great at moving off ball, and he said, in today's league, cutting and making a layup is considered boring. Everyone wants ISO. Some of the fundamentals and beauty of the game are lost. For me, it's a feel. If you see the back of your defender's head, try to make a cut. Back over to you, Brian.
Thank you, Allie. All right, Grant, can you talk about what Jalen Brunson has brought to the Knicks?
You know, B.A., he's made them relevant again. New York can be a demanding place to play with the expectations and the media. But he's taken the bull by the horns and had immediate success.
And here are the Knicks now. The Clippers getting their last shot to go. Towns on a screen. To the inside. Good work defensively by Lopez.
No matter how good you are, it's tough with the defender draped all over you.
Leonard passes to Lopez. From about 19, again Los Angeles.
Boy, it has been a huge night for Leonard. The skill is obvious, but his strength is what makes him hard to defend.
Brunson against Jones. Jones with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Jones touched it last. Closed the net on 2 minutes played here in the second. Brunson passes to Towns. Lopez with the steal. And he got the whistle on the way up. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge,
the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Even after the video review,
there's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Now here's Leonard. 18 points for him. Shoots over Anunoby. Again, Los Angeles. And a lot of spot-up shooters now, adding a one-dribble pull-up three to the repertoire.
Yeah, when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload and relocate and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists. Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Now here's Leonard. Give him 20. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Towns with the ball. And Lopez picks him up. Well, Grant, the 2025 season was sort of a return to form for Karl Anthony Towns.
Yeah, B.A. He just seemed more comfortable out there, right? Getting back to what his numbers used to look like and just playing with reckless abandon.
And since the turn of the century, die-hard Knicks fans had dealt with some lean years, Grant, until recently.
No doubt, B.A., and they're happy to see meaningful games. The arrival of Jalen Brunson just changed things, and they've gone all in to surround him with talent.
Mathurin. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Yeah, this is how impactful Mathurin can be in close. He loves jamming it home.
And here's Brunson from the arc. And Brunson won't miss many of those.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Leonard looking around. 1:41 left in the first half. Six to shoot. Lopez, the screen on Anunoby. Leonard for three. Oh, Leonard laces it in from distance.
The response from the claw. Leonard really wanted that three.
And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Outside Brunson. Inside. Shot clock at 6. Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Karl Anthony Towns finishing through contact there.
Jones finds Leonard. Here's Lopez. No points so far. Jones with a screen on Anunoby. Here's Leonard. Hart pulls it in. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And this is his third trip to the line tonight.
Yeah, you know, that was one spot where they didn't have to worry about him at all. I mean, at the free throw line, he was automatic.
A chance at a 2-for-1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
Jones against Brunson. Over Jones. 23 seconds left in the first half of this one. 6 on the shot clock. Towns passes to Brunson. Towns a screen on Jones. And Brunson gets it to go.
The lefty getting it to go. Jalen Brunson once again.
Now here's Leonard. Stolen by Anunoby. Here's Bridges. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so that's the end of the first half. New York out in front. They're up by 8. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. One half to go. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Checking out the group from Mike Brown to start the second half. OG Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Brunson in the point guard. After going undrafted in 2016, Derrick Jones Jr. carved out an important role for himself, Clark.
Yeah, he really did, and it was all about refinement. Early on, B.A., he was seen almost exclusively as just a dunker, but now he's a valuable 3-and-D guy. Credit to him for refining that part of his game, improving as a three-point shooter, and continuing to impact the game at the defensive end.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, B.A. Karl Anthony Towns is now familiar with the ethos of this Knicks team. He said they're gritty, they find a way to win, they never quit, bringing that New York mentality every single night.
Oh, Leonard with the highlight reel dunk.
Very few players have the combination of power and athleticism that Kawhi has. Electric.
And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for New York. 6-point game. And it's out of bounds to the Knicks. New York will retain possession. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Knocks it loose. Pass to Jones. Here's Matherin. Clock at 6. To the inside. Tony Niederhauser gets the bucket and the foul. That's on Mikal Bridges.
Once he saw the smaller defender guarding him, he took it right to the rack.
Los Angeles shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. New York leading by 3. Outside Brunson. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. To the paint. Towns passes to Hart. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist. Hart's got his first points of the game.
You know, getting inside and doing damage there really elevates Hart's game, and I like to see him be that kind of all-around threat.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
New York has gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Oh, Leonard with the block.
Those long arms and big hands of Leonard helping them send that one back.
And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Leonard against Anunoby. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot.
One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
Knicks leading by 3. Towns a screen on Jones to the middle. Towns drops the hammer.
And, you know, you got multiple options with this guy coming out of the screen. He can go pick and pop on you. He can go pick and roll. Towns can hurt you either way.
Down low. Here's Conan Niederhauser. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Over Towns. Oh, got a piece of it. Leonard against Anunoby. And there's another one for the Clippers.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Jones against Brunson. Towns a screen on Jones. And here's Brunson from the arc. Here's Towns. Rebounded by Conan Niederhauser.
Boy, that is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers that thing home.
Jones with a screen on Anunoby. Here's Leonard. What a terrific move that is. And it's now just a 1-point Knick lead.
pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. We've got 1:23 left to play in the third. And here's Brunson from the arc. Jones with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Jones touched it last. And New York has possession. They lead by 1 to the middle. Here's Towns. Shot clock at 5. Here's Brunson. New York again can't hit. The Clippers have gone an impressive 5 of 5 so far in the third quarter. And the basket. By Leonard.
Claw getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
Brunson against Jones. Now here's Brunson. Tightly guarded to the inside. Here's Towns looking to end the run. The Clippers grab the miss. There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter. Leonard against Anunoby. Leonard on the take. And there it is for him. Leonard's got 36 points.
Well, the pick gives Leonard some space, and he wisely calls his own number.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. On the take, Brunson banked it in off the glass. Brunson's got 20.
Well, that's the goal of pick and roll. Get that separation you need.
Leonard with the ball. He's got 36 points. Pass to Conan Niederhauser. Misses from short range. And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Without question, Kawhi Leonard displaying his skills today.
Well, you know, he's destroying them right now, guys. This defense has to make an adjustment to try and cool him off.
And so it's Kawhi Leonard making highlights for the Clippers. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Dunn and Kawhi, they're the wings. Then there's Derek Jones. Then there's Benedict Mathurin. And it's Conan Niederhauser in at the 5 spot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. On defense, Los Angeles. 4-point game. Here's Brunson. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Leonard's got 18 points now here in the second half.
Leonard scores at all 3 levels. He's a threat anywhere on the floor.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That'll be a second foul of the game. Anunoby against Leonard. Here's Conan Niederhauser. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
It's an overlooked part of Kawhi's game, but he does a nice job distributing the ball.
And Brunson, here we go. Bridges outside. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, you know, in some circles, this is an unpopular point, but there can be value in taking the mid-range shot. This team is certainly proving that tonight.
Yeah, another thing you notice are all the assists. The ball just has energy, and everyone is getting involved.
They set the pick. Matherin against Bridges. And Matherin good for three. And now an 11-point Clipper lead.
Yeah, tricky move by Matherin, showing us how effectively he can run the pick and roll.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
Anunoby against Leonard. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, I agree with you. Big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
Outside Brunson. Towns. Whoa! Cat! Unreal!
Boy, I like the way Towns is engaged on offense. Feels like he can score from anywhere on the floor.
Matherin against Bridges. Outside Matherin. And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
Here's the pick. Here's Conan Niederhauser, covered by Towns. Oh, no good on the layup. Towns is screen on Jones. Now Towns. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Just a good playmaker. Brunson using the pick and roll to create offense for his team.
Anunoby against Leonard. Jones with a screen on Anunoby. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Brunson fires! Brunson from way downtown!
I mean, towards the end of the game, you want Brunson out there, and he can do some special things for you.
Leonard against Anunoby. Leonard right side. Shot clock at 6. 17-footer on the way.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
Now Towns. Jacks up a 3. Oh, the shot is off. Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Jones with a screen on Anunoby. And the 3 misses. Knicks trail by 7.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
It really does come down to this. I mean, come up empty, and it's over.
He drops the first one, and that trims the lead to 6. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Well, that time he made the most of that trip to the line and cuts the deficit.
Anunoby against Leonard. There's 48 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Both hands there for a little extra.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Cashes it in.
That's exactly what you work for, a high percentage look.
Well, if they score here, they could effectively end this one.
Yeah, and their main objectives right now, taking care of the rock and using some time.
We've got 22 seconds left in the final quarter. Leonard outside. And another one!
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Ready off the pass, he lays it in. And here's Matherin.
Anything can happen.
Yeah, that means just so much talent in the league. If one or two guys get hot, this could end up being...
That's a big-time move by Jason Tatum. I don't know how many style points you give him on that one.
Irving passes to Gafford, and Gafford throws it down.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Outside Tatum. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Allowing the play to develop naturally. Terrific patience by Tatum in the screen and roll.
Gafford sets the pick for Irving. Down low. It's blocked. Brown outside. The offensive rebound, Tatum, and slam dunk by Tatum.
Yeah, nice hustle by Tatum. When an all-NBA level guy is giving effort like that, it's infectious.
For this screen on White. Here's Irving. The rebound by Tatum. For Boston, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Tatum against Gafford. The tray. Tatum's shot is off. For Dallas, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Pass the flag. Brown outside. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. And White kicks to Brown. Tatum with a screen on Christie. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Terrific finish there from Brown. He goes up strong and absorbs the contact.
Hey, Stan, how about the Boston Celtics? Back-to-back 60-win seasons.
Well, Kevin, winning 50 is a great season. 60 wins is simply incredible. We have lots of regular seasons where no team wins 60. Credit Joe Mazzulla, his staff, and players for keeping this thing rolling. There's no argument that Tatum's at his best when he's distributed.
Outside Irving. To the inside, Gafford. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. And that's now 6 points for Daniel Gafford.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Tatum drives in, and the dunk by Tatum.
Well, not just fast, but also precise. Tatum shows a lot of control on his drive.
Irving from long range drains the three-pointer.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks. Derek White is an impact player, but is he a star in this league? White said, "I'm not into labels. I just know whatever the team needs, I'm ready to do it. And what does his team want from him?" He said, "Be aggressive, don't defer." And hearing that from great players, it just gives you confidence. Guys, back over to you.
Truly an impact player. Thank you, Allie. Gafford sets the pick for Irving. To the paint. And Gafford throws it down.
And you know, for a score-first point guard, Irving is no slouch as a facilitator.
To the middle. And he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Here's Irving. And foul on. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Oh, boy. Tatum has ways to hurt you from every area on the floor.
White against Irving. Puts up a 3. Buries it from three-point range. Irving's got 8 points.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Tatum kicks to Brown. Here's the 3. He can't get it to go. What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for the Boston Celtics. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
And they're also hitting that mid-range shot at a high clip. A big key will be to continue that success throughout.
Big man on the floor for him. It'll be Washington and Gafford. Christie is out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Flagg in at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Here's Tatum. Takes it inside.
Well, just another night in the office for Jason Tatum. We've come to expect big games from him. He is that special.
Gafford is screen on White. Here's Irving. Here's Gafford. It's deflected, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on White. For Dallas, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. Well, you often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky's really the limit.
Fires from the wing, and it's Boston with another.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Gafford sets the pick for Irving. Down low, here's Gafford, and Gafford throws it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Tatum blasting through them on that drive.
Terrific job of challenging the defense there by Tatum.
And sometimes, Stan, lost in everything he has done for his team, Jason Tatum is one heck of a playmaker.
Yeah, Kevin, I think what happens to guys like Tatum when they come into the league is because he can score the ball, and that's such an important skill, we tend to focus on the scoring. But Jason Tatum has become a better playmaker in his time in the league. He's become a better defender and a better rebounder. This guy excels at everything.
Tatum passes to Keita, and he jams it with authority.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
Gafford sets the pick for Irving. Pass to Gafford. And Gafford throws it down.
Great pass to hit him in stride. Love to see teammates in sync with each other.
Tatum deciding where to go with it. From deep. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
There's no bigger play in a close game than a putback slam.
Oh, and that one's got them all hyped up. Wow.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
Tatum with it. Now defended by Flagg. Outside Tatum. Tatum downhill. Here's Keita. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got 3 assists in the game. Irving against White. And Derek White picks up the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Here's Irving, and another basket for Dallas.
Yeah, terrific feel for where the defense is hedging. Irving knows that's his shot to take.
They set the pick. Tatum passes to Keita, and down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Gafford is screen on White. Pass to Gafford, and Gafford throws it down.
Given his shooting ability, Irving presents a ton of problems in the pick and roll.
Outside Tatum. Shot clock at 5. Into the lane. Here's Keita. Sweet move. Rips it home after the terrific move.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Irving for 3. Rebounded by the Celtics. Here's Tatum. And the rejection by Gafford. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Terrific, Allie. Thank you. And we'll be back after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter.
If he got it down low on the block.
Reminds me of the good old days. Feed it to the big and let him work.
Starting off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Keita. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. And it's Walsh in at the point. Celtics leading by 3. They set the screen. A rebound by Washington.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. And so it's Dallas with it. Gafford sets the pick for Irving. Irving double team. Gafford passes to Irving. 5 on the clock. And Gafford throws it down.
Boy, you can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
The deep 3 from Tatum. Can't drop the tough 3-pointer.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Floats one. Here's Keita. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Keita's got 16.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
There's a good screen. Tatum drives in. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the 3rd quarter. And you think of all that Jaylen Brown has accomplished, Coach? Top of the list, 2024 Finals MVP.
Yeah, look, it's tough to beat that as an accomplishment, Kevin. To win your team a championship and be the biggest part of it. But what I love about Jaylen Brown is the consistency of what he's done throughout his career. This guy has been good for a long time, and he's still got a long way to go.
Outside Tatum. Driving inside. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Vicious finish by Tatum. These coaches love when he's aggressive.
Irving double team. Out to the wing. Here's Gafford. Pass to Washington. And here's Irving. Over White. And another basket for Dallas.
His goal is to make an impact all over the floor. Irving can be a headache from mid-range.
Here's the screen. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
Here's Irving. 13 points in the game. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Gafford, and it's good off the back rim and in. Gafford's got the lead up to 2 now for the Mavs. And White kicks to Tatum. Fires from way outside. Offensive rebound. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And the second chance becomes a dunk. We could feel over here.
GA, such a good, aggressive play in the paint. And Gafford throws it down.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
From anywhere, anytime, Tatum.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
For this screen on White. Pass to Flag. And Derek White picks up the foul. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Irving surveying the floor. Here's Gafford. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Gafford's got 10 points in the quarter.
And how about that decision by Kyrie? That's why you want the ball in his hands.
Tatum way outside. The putback. They kick out to Brown. Here's Cada. Another miss. Boy, they had their chance there, but couldn't get it to go. The Mavericks leading. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Washington. Shoots over White. Washington, that's good. Washington's got his first points in this one.
And some kind of switch must have been flipped at halftime because both teams are getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
Here's Tatum. Oh, and the jam by Tatum.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. And so it's Daniel Gafford making highlights for the Dallas Mavericks. He got it up. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Big man on the floor for Middleby, Washington, and Gafford. Irving is out there with Christie. And it's Flag in at the 3 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Gafford sets the pick for Irving. Here he goes. Nice move. And another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Tatum, that's for 2. Again, the Celtics good for 2.
Well, we expect Tatum to take these shots. His jumper is very consistent.
For this screen on White. Here's Irving. Here's Gafford. The kick out to Irving. Here's Christie. Sinks the 3-pointer. And the Mavericks lead by 2. It's been a tight one so far. Very close game.
And matchups, it's really what it's all about, and these two teams are really equal.
Kata, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
His performance today has just been so important. What a luxury to have a guy that's that dependable.
White against Irving. Gafford sets the pick for Irving. A shot by Washington, and he's wide open. From outside, off the mark. Here's Tatum. The flush by Tatum.
And guys, it's no easy task defending Tatum inside. You can body him up, bump him, he'll still find a way.
Irving against White. Irving passes to Gafford. Outside, White. Brown. Brown gets it done inside. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Celtics.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And also, they continue to take advantage on the offensive glass. Those extra possessions paying off in second chance points.
Irving, now Gafford. And another assist for him.
Another possession, another assist.
You know, Greg, he's sharing the ball well, hitting his guys in their spots. Here's Tatum. There's a screen. Jacks up a 3. Gafford with the rebound.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
Delivery on the high flag, proving he can be the guy in big moments.
Now here's Tatum. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
Irving, down low, gets it to go.
And make no mistake, Irving wants the ball in his hands in these moments. His confidence is off the charts.
Tatum, inside, Tatum finds the deuce.
Well, you know who their #1 option is when they need a big bucket, and Tatum rarely disappoints.
For this screen on White. White pulls it down.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Brown deciding where to go with it. And there's the dunk.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Gafford sets the pick for Irving. Puts it up from deep. Rebounded by Tatum.
Yeah, and you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. 3-point lead. 24 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 6 to shoot. Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
A deep 3.
For you and I, there's nothing better than when there's a little distaste between the two teams. You can feel the tension in the crowd right now.
Now, New York starting five. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Robinson in at the five. And it's good for two.
Well, Mitchell Robinson plays such a critical role for them on the interior. If he can consistently make these shots, what a weapon he is.
Now here's Halliburton. Pass to Huff. Now here's Zubac. 5 to shoot. Here's Huff. He hits it just before the shot clock expires.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other. Boy, this is how you move the ball effectively. They're not just passing it around the horn. They are passing with a purpose.
All right, Doris, for the Knicks, would you run a two-man with Brunson and Cat or stagger their minutes?
BA, I think the answer is you do both, obviously. But if you stagger it, it's because of what they're not doing on the defensive end. Teams will target Brunson and Cat because they are not elite defensive players. But at the same time, they are both elite offensive players. And there will be moments, particularly late game, where you want your best players on the floor. So the answer is both. Boy, you have to like the vision from Karl Anthony Towns. He's got the kind of size necessary to see over the defense.
Halliburton against Anunoby. Pass to Huff. Back to Halliburton. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It's going to go on Mitchell Robinson.
It's been great watching Ivica Zubac's growth. This guy, his game has evolved and his role is increasing.
And Doris, you look at Ivica Zubac. His game is elevated to a point where he's near the top of opposing scouting reports.
What's fascinating to me, BA, is there were a couple years where we were saying traditional fives are no longer part of the game. Not true. Zubac is a throwback. Plays to his strengths, playing in the paint, rebounding the basketball, and affecting the game with that 7-foot frame.
And the free throw is good, now leading by one.
A superb scorer and a talented distributor. Tyrese Halliburton is exactly the type of point guard every team would love to have.
Now here's Nembhard. Siakam outside. Pass to Zubac. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Well, we know he can shoot it, Doris, but Karl Anthony Towns is most effective when he's also working in the paint.
BA, he has such an effective arsenal offensively that he's most effective when he's getting to each of those aspects. So, you have back-to-the-basket skills, no doubt. If there's a mismatch, go at the mismatch. But he is also so effective as a driver. Straight line, with intent, and efficient off the bounce. He can also hit a mid-range. There is nothing he can't do on the offensive end.
New York working the ball around now. Here's Robinson, and that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Knicks.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
For New York, they've gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, teammate Josh Hart may call Jalen Brunson the king of New York, but Brunson says, I would never consider myself a face of the franchise, but I'm a leader of this team. That's what I want to do, and I am grateful for the opportunity. I don't take this for granted. Back to you.
Staying humble. Allie, thanks very much for the report. Indiana leading. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Baseline try. The Knicks with the rebound. Now Brunson. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Anunoby. It's stolen by Halliburton. Zubac, screen. Halliburton against Anunoby. Halliburton surveys the floor. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Boy, how about that touch on the roll by Zubac? Nice finish.
Outside Brunson. Inside, Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Halliburton outside. Zubac with a screen on Anunoby to the paint. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Yeah, if you allow Zubac positioning near the cup, look out. This is what you can expect.
Brunson is doubled. Down low. Kicks it out, Towns. Pass to Brunson. Towns, a screen on Nembhard. Here's Brunson outside. On target from range.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. It's the Pacers. They're up by 2, and the second quarter is on its... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
Attacking relentlessly, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the stripe.
They have done a tremendous job of drawing contact and putting officials in a place where they simply have to make the call.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. We've got OG Anunoby. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then there's Mitchell Robinson, and it's Towns in at the 4 slot. Robinson, a screen on Nembhard. And here's Brunson from the arc. Kicks it out, Towns. Beyond the arc. Towns making that shot look routine.
Boy, what a pleasure to have a big man who can shoot the basketball like Towns. That's a pretty 3.
Zubac with a screen on Anunoby. Here's Halliburton. Good on the bucket. Halliburton's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Well, the painted area is really where Mitchell Robinson thrives, Doris.
B.A., he might be the best offensive rebounder in the game, and his ability to do that helps teams win on the margins. He's also a menace on the defensive end, a massive presence at the rim.
Well, Mitchell Robinson will take it to the rim with authority every chance he gets.
Zubac with a screen on Brunson. Here's Nembhard. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot. Second quarter basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Siakam against Brunson. Now here's Anunoby. Still no points, and they pick up 2.
I'll tell you, it's 6'8" with elite athleticism. Good luck checking OG Anunoby on the interior.
Halliburton attacks. Basket counts. And the Pacers lead by 3. For New York, they've gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Brunson against Nembhard. Brunson passes to Robinson. The teardrop falls off target. Pacers leading by 3. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. To the middle. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
I tell you, they've been leaning on Ivica Zubac offensively all night, and he has answered the call.
Brunson looks it over. Inside. Kicks it out Towns. From deep. Huff pulls it in. And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. 5-point lead, biggest of the game. Pass to Huff. Takes a three. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 6 assists in the game. Well, Doris, one of the highest compliments you'll hear about ball handlers is saying you can't speed them up.
That's exactly right, B.A., because pressure against the best players doesn't bother them. In fact, the greatest players want more than one defender because then they know that puts their team at an advantage if they can make great decisions.
And here's Zubac. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Halliburton on the attack. Wow, what a strong flush from Halliburton.
How about that take from Halliburton? That's a big-time finish on the drive.
Screen by Robinson. Here's Brunson outside. The Pacers pull it in.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Anunoby against Halliburton. 59 seconds left in the first half of this game. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Tyrese Halliburton doing his thing, showing you all he has in that passing arsenal.
To the inside. Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Boy, you cannot put it in a much better spot than that. Wow.
Halliburton against Anunoby. And there's a pick. Pass to Zubac. Nembhard outside. Back to Zubac. Good work defensively by Towns.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
Nembhard against Brunson. 4-3. And Brunson won't miss many of those. 5 ticks left to play in the second quarter. With 1 on the clock. Siakam. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Indiana ahead, up 5. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie. Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break. Ready for the third quarter. Pacers leading by 5. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Then there's Ivica Zubac. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place,
the previous play is under review. After the review,
even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Brunson up top. He's guarded by Nembhard. And a big finish by Robinson.
You get to see on display how Jalen Brunson has become this dynamic force offensively. Nice use of the pick and roll.
To the paint. Here's Zubats. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Zubats has got 16 points now. And Grant, while most didn't expect it, last season the Pacers made the second NBA Finals appearance in their franchise's history.
Yeah, B.A., there's so much belief right now in that locker room. They never feel like they're out of a game, and that makes them dangerous.
Zubats with a screen on Anunoby. Inside. Robinson with the block.
Wingspan, athleticism, verticality. Robinson with authority sends it back.
Towns passes to Brunson. Towns a screen on Nembhard. And here's Brunson from the arc. Huff pulls it in.
If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there.
Halliburton's shot is good.
We call that tough points from a tough guy, young Tyrese Halliburton.
Brunson against Nembhard. Outside Brunson. Towns a screen on Nembhard. Brunson passes to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Well, just coming right off the pick and roll to finish beautifully. Towns looking so comfortable.
Halliburton, good. Halliburton's gotten 4 this quarter.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
Brunson passes to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Zubats screen. Anunoby against Halliburton to the middle. Here's Zubats. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Brunson is doubled. Down low. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Back to Robinson. Zubats with the steal. Here's Nembhard. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got 4 rebounds now. .156 left in the third quarter. And that one's good. Towns has got 8 points.
Yeah, that's Karl Anthony Towns at his absolute best. The shot making incredible from every spot on the floor.
Inside, Zubats. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Robinson a screen on Nembhard. Here's Brunson, and the shot no good, a bit short. Pacers leading by 5. They double team Halliburton. Pass to Zubats. Back to Halliburton. Zubats with a screen on Bridges. Oh, Hallie, the rainmaker.
Tyrese Halliburton is putting in work right now. This guy getting to his spots and scoring with ease.
Brunson against Nembhard. To the paint. And a big finish by Robinson.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Zubats with a screen on Anunoby. Anunoby against Halliburton. Takes it inside. Halliburton finishes strong.
Yeah, that's Halliburton's handle, getting by defenders to the spot and then finish with authority.
Robinson a screen on Nembhard. And Brunson gets it to go. We've got 22 seconds left in the third quarter. Zubats with a screen on Anunoby. Halliburton to 3. Ooh, Robinson with a block. Here's Anunoby, and he goes in for the dunk.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Zubats with a screen on Anunoby. 1 second left. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
and credit him for understanding the situation and coming through.
And to me, the way you end quarters impacts how you end the game. It can go a long way between a W or an L.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Knicks trail by 5. So on the floor for New York, we've got Mitchell Robinson. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns, and it's Anunoby in at the 3. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Here's Halliburton. To the middle. Here's Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Nembhard against Brunson. From deep three-point land. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. They've led by as much as 10. Halliburton against Anunoby. Halliburton goes. Zubac inside. Covered by Towns. Shot clock at 3. Back to Zubac. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got his 5th rebound in this one.
OG Anunoby, such a nice blend of power and skill. You see it right there.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Pacers.
They've been all about high percentage looks in this game, working the ball inside and doing whatever it takes to get it to go.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
Zubac with a screen on Anunoby. Halliburton, the pass to Zubac. Robinson with the block. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this 4th quarter. Stolen by Bridges. To the inside. And a big finish by Robinson.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Halliburton on the attack. Halliburton drops it in.
When Halliburton gets this close to the cup, he's got that little teardrop. Very tough to stop it.
Knicks trail by 5. Robinson, a screen on Nembhard. And the call will be against Andrew Nembhard. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Brunson. Puts up a deep 3. Siakam there for the rebound. Indiana leading by 5. Now Halliburton. And an intentional foul right there. Halliburton against Anunoby. Zubac with a screen on Anunoby. 6 to shoot. Halliburton fires. Robinson rips down the board. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the Knicks. Towns, a screen on Nembhard. Brunson. It's money from deep.
Jalen Brunson wants the ball in these moments, and there he shows you why. Big-time shot.
Halliburton on the attack. Zubac. Oh, the stuff.
Wow, they needed a bucket, and Zubac answers the call big time.
Nembhard against Brunson. Minute 32 left in the 4th quarter. Here's Towns. Takes a 3. Nembhard there for the rebound.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Oh, Oh, Siakam. Wow.
Well, the athletic ability of Pascal Siakam with a little sauce there.
Robinson, a screen on Nimhard. Now Robinson. Anunoby. The free ball is down.
You can see that OG Anunoby wants the opportunity to deliver in a big moment and does.
Halliburton fires. Robinson rips down the board. New York has got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. Robinson, a screen on Nimhard. Here's Robinson. Zubac with the steal. 40 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Halliburton outside. Zubac with a screen on Brunson. Halliburton fires. Yes, sir!
The Halliburton just has a knack for understanding what his team needs, and that was a big-time clutch delivery.
Brunson against Nimhard. Towns, a screen on Siakam. Anunoby! Money from 3!
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
And he commits the intentional foul. So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws good, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Huge moment. He steps up and sinks the final daggers.
Towns. Oh!
Here with Greg Anthony and Tim Legler, along with our reporter, Allie LaForce. Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Big men on the floor for him. It'll be Washington and Gafford. Kyrie Irving is out there with Christie. And it's Flag in at the 3 spot.
Totally dialed in. Leonard makes quick work from that mid-range.
For the screen on Jones. Irving looking for an opening. Over Jones, and it's sent back by Lopez. The shot's good from Gafford.
And it's always nice to get the easy look inside for your first points of the game.
Leonard against Washington. Charity stripe shot, and Leonard gets it to go.
And one thing that makes Leonard's shot so effective is the backspin. Gives him that magic touch.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. This many years into the game, and the Kyrie challenge is still puzzling. Coach said we'd actually prefer to see him shoot. At least our feet can be more set outside to contest. People forget how good of a shooter Kyrie can be. He continued and said, and threes are so hard to compete against, we want to try and limit those first. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Now, here is Irving. The shot's good from Gafford. Gafford's got his second bucket of the game to go.
A point-blank range. That is too easy.
Tim, pure basketball artistry. That's what Kyrie Irving embodies.
Well, Kevin, the combination of the ball handling, the finishing ability, impossible shot making. I'm not sure there's any player in the NBA who puts on a better show than Kyrie.
There's the unselfishness of Kawhi Leonard, keeping his teammates involved.
Outside Irving. Gafford sets the pick for Irving. And there's a whistle. That'll go on Derek Jones. That is his first foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Clippers on defense. Jones knocks it loose. And the block shot turns into a shooting foul. So the defensive effort there a bit too much, as the officials will send him to the line, and he'll shoot some free throws. You know, you got to be impressed with the size and athleticism of this Mavericks front court, Tim.
And now the addition of Cooper Flag at small forward. So in addition to all the length and mobility they already had, this now makes them the match of any team in the league in that regard.
Leonard with the bucket.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
Screen by Gafford. Irving from long range. Gafford inside. Lopez is there. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Irving. From 13 feet, it goes down.
And you must be up on Kyrie at all times, or this is what he'll do to you.
And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Now here's Leonard. He has 6. Pass to Lopez. And the rejection by Gafford. And here we go. Fast break. Flag's got it. And the call will go against Benedict Mathurin. That is his first foul of the game. We've got 1:48 left in the first quarter of the game. Irving against Jones. Shot clock at 6. Goes up on the wing. Irving's shot is good. Irving's got 6 points.
You can't let Irving get comfortable in that pick and roll. Superb at knowing when to shoot in those situations.
The wide open look here for Lopez. Buries the long range jumper.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Dallas. They trail by 1. For this screen on Jones. And a deep 3 from Irving. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. 9 points in the game so far.
Answering back. Irving determined to knock down that triple.
Leonard the pass to Mathurin. Launches a 3. And it's Leonard missing. Mavericks have gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. And so they foul intentionally. He'll take his third and fourth free throw shots of the game right here. And the first one at the line is good. One thing you can say about this Clippers organization, GA, resources will never be a problem.
Yeah, passionate and deep-pocketed leadership. You throw in the market size, and even if they're not the glamour franchise in LA, they're no longer resigned to second fiddle. This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
Irving against Jones. Gafford sets the pick for Irving. Bucket is good.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Mathurin passes to Leonard. Lopez outside. Outside Mathurin. Tries from 7. And off the front iron, and in it goes.
And inside, Mathurin makes great use of his agility, developing some instincts for how to get around in traffic.
Bangs home the trifecta. Irving's got 16.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for the Mavericks. Going on an absolute rampage, piling in the points. He dictated the pace of the entire quarter. And we'll be back with you shortly. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Mavericks?
Well, pounding the boards is one way to gain an advantage. They simply owned the glass in that first.
They clearly wanted to be the more physical team, and they are setting the tone that way. I love the work.
Filling the perimeter slots are Dunn and Leonard. Brook Lopez is out there with Jones, and it's Mathurin in at the 1. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Mathurin passes to Leonard. Lopez left side. Dunn looking over the floor for the 3. Lopez, a screen on Washington. Here's Leonard. The Mavericks pull it in.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Here's Gafford. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Gafford's got the lead up to 8 now for the Mavs. You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screens. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player, and having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line. You think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, 2 of the best to ever do it.
And Gafford throws it down.
And how about that decision by Kyrie? That's why you want the ball in his hands.
Washington against Leonard. Over Washington. Leonard, no luck. Dallas leading by 8. Fires the 3. Kyrie Irving, and that's good. Irving's got 5 points now in the quarter.
You know Kyrie is never lacking in confidence. Drains it from another zip code.
Lopez, a screen on Washington. Leonard against Washington. From 8. Again, Leonard missing. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. And Tim, you think about rim running centers, Daniel Gafford typifies that type of player.
Yeah, Kevin, he's a great finisher. He knows when to dive at the rim. And what you like with Gafford is that he's willing to meet you there defensively as well.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Now here's Leonard. He's got 11. Lopez sets a screen for Leonard. And it falls over the rim and in. Leonard's got 13.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Outside Irving. Field goal number 9. He's 9 of 12 with that basket.
And guys, making it look effortless right now. Irving doing whatever he wants on offense.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. A new generation is entering the league, and Draymond Green said these young dudes talk a lot of mess. I don't mind it at all. It's just weird to be in a space where they're like, man, I watched you my whole life. But then they're also talking crazy, saying, you had your run, you're old now. Kevin?
Yep, it flips quick, doesn't it? Thank you, Allie. And here's Irving. Kawhi Leonard getting his 3 to go. Gafford, and Gafford throws it down.
Given his shooting ability, Irving presents a ton of problems in the pick and roll.
Leonard against Washington. Leonard dishes to Lopez. Kawhi taking no chances.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Irving double team. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game. There's 39 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. And a deep 3 from Irving. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Irving's got 12 points now in the quarter. Mathurin finds Leonard. Shoots over Washington. And it's Leonard missing.
What a great look, but an even better contest. That's how you shut down the painted area.
For the screen on dime. Here's Irving. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Such a talent. Kyrie does certain things offensively that few others will even attempt.
Both free throws good from Kyrie Irving.
Yeah, he's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
Outside Leonard. At the elbow, Jones. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. And so it's Dallas, riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. We come back right after this.
With the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
On the court for the Mavericks. Big men on the floor for him. It'll be Washington and Gafford. Max Christie out there with Irving. And it's Flag in at the 3. The small forward. Lopez, no luck.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
You know, so much turmoil for the Mavericks last season, GA. Despite that, they were a win away from making the playoffs.
Yeah, they battled valiantly. But to go from the 2024 NBA Finals to the lottery, obviously disappointing. They're looking to make amends this season.
Now, here's Gafford. And Gafford throws it down.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
Good things tend to happen when Mathurin's assertive, and this time he's able to draw the whistle.
The Clippers shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
And as a team, excellent. A season ago, about 80% when they got to the line.
So, Tim, let me put you in a different hat here. If you're running an NBA franchise, would you rather build around a guard, wing, or a big man in today's NBA?
I think I'd go with the wing with size, a guy that can create his own offense and for which there is no great defensive matchup. Those guys, to me, are the ones that can help lead you to the promised land.
That sounds like a good blueprint.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
Now, here is Irving. He has 35. It's stolen by Mathurin. Pass to Leonard. This one for three. Rebounded by Gafford. Gafford's got 5 rebounds tonight. On the wing, Christie. Dunn covering. High post shot. Green for 2 points. Christie's got his first 2 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
Oh, emphatic. And good to see Mathurin getting aggressive and finishing there with some force.
Christie can't make it.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's his first trip to the line. And he makes the first.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
Both free throws good from Kawhi Leonard. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for Dallas. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Gafford sends the pick for Irving. Buries it down low. Irving's got 7 now in this quarter.
Wow, what skill level to get that floater up and in right there. Nicely done.
You know, Greg, when Kyrie elevates off the dribble, it's a work of art.
He makes it look so easy, but that fluidity is the result of countless hours in the gym and perhaps an innate gift for the extraordinary. Oh, very difficult to just stop Kawhi inside. He's a powerful player who commits to his attacks.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Leonard against Irving. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
And with the appropriate jump shot to be a high-volume scorer, Irving has lights-out shooting ability.
Here's Leonard, and he slams it down right on top of P.J. Washington.
And throw it down, Kawhi. That was nasty. Love watching him go hard and attacking with power.
Irving misses.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Now, here is Irving. He's got 39. The shot's good from Gafford. Gafford's got 14 points.
Those are the kind of effort plays that endear you to the coaches, your teammates, and these fans.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Irving against Leonard. Outside Irving. Gafford is screen on Leonard. Inside. And Gafford throws it down.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Mathurin with the ball, defended by Christie. Mathurin passes to Jones. Lopez sets a screen for Jones. Clock at 6. Pass to Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
They've worked hard to get this lead. Can't start giving up easy slams all of a sudden.
Yeah, GA, that's right. And that was easy. Gift wrap for him.
That's the kind of play that can spark a run. A dunk like that energizes everyone on the team.
Irving misses. The three from Leonard. A rebound by Washington. Here's Flag. Accurate with the jumper from the elbow.
Yeah, he's going to knock that down if you give it to him. Uncompetitive there defensively.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for the Mavericks. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Filling the perimeter slots are Dunn and Leonard. Derek Jones is out there with Brook Lopez, and it's Mathurin in at the one. That's who's out there for the Clippers. No problems knocking that one down. Irving's got 42 in the game.
And Irving can change the course of a game with his ability to shoot the three.
And here's Leonard from three. Kawhi drills the three-pointer.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And that one's good, Irving.
And that's a defensive miscue there. You can't let Irving get that kind of position inside.
Nailed from three-point land. Leonard's got 16 here in the second half. Leonard against Irving. Another three for Dallas.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
There's Lopez with the three. The Mavericks pull it in. Washington's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Outside Irving. To the inside. Gafford. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That's on Brook Lopez. So, Tim, you ended your NBA career a little bit early because of knee problems, and at 34, you made the transition to broadcasting and have excelled so much. What has that journey been like?
Well, certainly, Kevin, I wish I could have played another handful of years, but you're right. The knee injury forced me into this line of work, and I'm blessed and grateful because I can stay connected to the game. I get to watch it every night with a front row seat, and hopefully I get to make people a little bit smarter about what they're watching.
Oh, you do, believe me, you definitely do. And here's Irving. Kawhi Leonard getting his three to go. Now Gafford, and it's Brook Lopez with the foul. And that'll be his third foul so far. Kyrie Irving, and good, there's another.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Now Leonard. Jones with the screen on Washington. Shoots the three. There's Kawhi firing right back at him.
You see the competitor in Leonard matching the three from the other end.
Irving against Leonard. Lets it fly from 18. He nails the jump shot.
Well, he's cooking with gas right now. He's got over half of his team's points, and he's showing no signs of letting up.
Leonard, and there's the three.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Leonard against Irving. Good, that's another bucket.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA, really taking it to the opposition. Leonard, he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
And makes it look easy. Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality.
And the call will go against Benedict Mathurin. And that'll be his third foul so far. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Dallas. Takes the three. Lopez rips down the rebound. Clippers trail by 14. Leonard. Oh, the dunk.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. Now, here's Irving. Now, Gafford. Lopez with the steal.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for the Mavericks.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Kyrie Irving.
Really impressive what he did tonight. Total control of the offense, dropping dimes. They're going to look for him to lead the way again tonight.
Lopez outside. From outside, a three-pointer. Good.
Yeah, Leonard really utilizing the vision to find the crack in the defensive coverage.
Irving against Leonard. And he knocks down the first one. Both free throws good from Kyrie Irving. Now Leonard. Launches it. Not gonna go. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his third foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the free throw line for two. No good on the free throw. Second free throw, no good. 24 seconds left in the fourth. Leonard fires, and another one falls.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Irving can't drop the tough three-pointer. Wait.
Hey, that is an understatement, Kevin. I mean, when you've got two teams that attack like this non-stop and relentless. Oh, wow. An athletic forward who dunks it with style. He's showing off his dunking ability right there.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Shot from 16. Halliburton, no good.
Operating from mid-range. That's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Pass to Walsh. Brown against Nembhard. Goes up the baseline. The putback. Here's Queta. Tatum wide open. He fires one. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Tatum's got 5.
You got to D up Tatum from deep. He's got that kind of range.
Zubac's a screen on White. A nice shot by Halliburton.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Count it. Good.
Working to get the high percentage bucket. Nicely done that time by Brown.
And it's Indiana's ball. It's a 5-point game. It's good. Halliburton's got his second bucket.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
To the paint. And the dunk by Tatum.
Tatum, like most players, is best when he's aggressive and attacking the basket.
Halliburton drives in. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Joe Mazzulla. I asked him if he's focused on a particular player in the opposing lineup, and coach stressed the message he delivered to his team about Pascal Siakam. It was simple. Don't bite on his spin move. He doesn't want his guys falling for Siakam's tricks in the low post. Back over to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Tyrese Halliburton really is just a tremendous passer, Clark. He loves setting guys up.
Yeah, he really does. I mean, that's where he's at his most effective and happiest as a player, it seems. He takes great pride and joy in distributing the ball and running the show for his team. And some might even criticize him for being too selfless at times for the ability he has to score the ball himself.
There's the pick. Puts it up from 7, and good. Got the English that time as it falls. Tatum's got 12 points in the game.
Tatum clearly putting on a show in this one, doing it all.
Halliburton against White. Zubac trying to break loose. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fella.
Tatum, and such a nice move to make the basket work. He's got 14.
Tell you what, Tatum using his length for positioning inside, able to operate well in the paint.
Halliburton passes to Zubac. Out of hand on it. And a fast break now for the Celtics. It's stolen by Nembhard. Halliburton for 3. Good on the triple.
Talk about confidence. Halliburton oozing with it. No hesitation off the catch and shoot there.
Tatum with it. He's picked up by Walker. Here's Brown. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Pacers trail by 5. Nembhard the pass to Walker. Off target from outside.
Well, he won't miss many of those. Not when he gets a good look like that.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Boston.
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence, exploiting any openings they see in the defense, taking advantage.
You also have to admire how they challenge the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint. And they keep hammering away at them inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Screen by Zubac. Offensive rebound. It's good on the putback.
Good awareness that time to put the shot right back up before the defense could react.
Brown dishes to Tatum. Back to Brown from the arc. White wide open. He fires. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
Boy, White is a capable three-point shooter now, and he does not need a lot of space or time to get off his shot.
Halliburton kicks to Zubac. The Pacers shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And that one misses. That one is no good. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. They have a 9-point lead. Over in the corner, White. And the Celtics another three.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
That one goes. Count it.
Halliburton has a nice combination of smarts and skill. Makes him a cagey scorer.
Left side, Brown. A three-pointer off the mark. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. The Pacers have missed both free throws they've attempted tonight. That's good from Halliburton. It's stolen. What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for the Boston Celtics. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. When you consider how the Celtics are doing, guys, what jumps out to you stats-wise?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
On the court for Indiana. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. Siakam is out there with Ivica Zubac. And it's Walker in at the three spot.
Man, I love watching Tatum break down the defense in the pick and roll, exploits any passing lane that's available to him.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks. Jaylen Brown never loses confidence. Celtics coach Joe Mazzulla said he has great short-term memory. If he misses a shot, it never affects the next one. You can't shake him. I just love his poise and his ability to attack. Brown said, every time I take the floor, I want to be aggressive. Guys, back to you.
You absolutely love that confidence. Okay, Allie, we thank you.
Tyrese Halliburton, take a bow, young fella. You deserve it. You have been outstanding.
Here's Brown driving the lane. Outside Tatum. Stolen by Nembhard. Zubac finds Halliburton. Shakes him. That's tipped. Tatum against Halliburton. Oh, up top to Jaylen Brown. So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, then that can be as difficult as anything.
Walker against Brown. To the inside. Here's Kata. Jams it in off the great move.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
Tatum driving. It's good for the 7th time this game. He shot 7. He has made 7.
Tatum's athleticism as he drives, really impressive. I mean, just shredding the defense to pieces there.
Halliburton, and Halliburton slams it in.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And, GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
Halliburton looking around, and the three ball is good. Halliburton's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Halliburton showing you a lot of confidence in his three-point stroke. That's something he's worked on.
Tatum draws the double. Brown kicks to Tatum. 6 to shoot. From past the arc. The three-point shot is pure for Tatum.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
No good from Zubac.
He converts those at a high rate, but not that time.
From the baseline. And Tatum the bucket on the assist by Brown. 21 points for Jason Tatum.
You can't excel at all as a defender on Tatum. Mid-range not his go-to spot, but he took advantage there.
Walker in the post, light covering, and the dunk by Walker.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this league.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark.
Which is a spark they desperately need. They've got to ramp up the intensity.
Over in the corner, White. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Part of White's expanding game is the attention to his jump shot. And he's made great improvement in that area.
Here's Zubac, and the dunk by Zubac.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
Pass to Tatum. Here's Walsh. No good with the triple. And here's Walker. Over Tatum. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's Boston. Their lead at 15 going into the break. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. We'll get you back to the action after this break. So far, it has been a runaway. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
Dynamic duo of Brown and Tatum at the 3 and the 4. Then there's Derek White, and it's Walsh in at the point. That's the Boston 5. Here's Tatum. In, and his hot hand continues. 10 of 11 from the floor, and looking for more.
Tatum's got a nice jump shot. When he's in rhythm, you feel like he's going to make it every time he shoots it.
Zubac finds Siakam. Halliburton outside. Here's Halliburton. Here's Nemo. And it's sent back by White. Brown outside. Here's Cada. It's deflected. Pass to White. Lets it go with the 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Hard to find a more versatile forward, Clark, in this league than Pascal Siakam.
Yeah, and it's been so much fun to see how far his game has come in his decade plus. I mean, he was part of that Toronto Raptors championship team, an up-and-coming young force then, and now he's really refined his game. He's a go-to player. His hustle and defensive gifts are really what stood out early, and he continues to do that well. He's just a terrific top-line player in the NBA.
Tatum against Nembhard. They set the pick. Launches it. Tatum, that's good. Tatum's got 26 points.
Using his teammates, Tatum creates just enough daylight to get off a shot.
Here's Halliburton. And it's sent back by White. Boston leading by 15. The kick out to Brown. And again, Boston with the triple.
And this is what the team wants JB to do. Punish defenses that don't respect him from the corner.
Halliburton for three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. 27 points for him.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Siakam against Brown. Let's go. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Pacers trail by 15. Pass to Nembhard. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Nembhard's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Tatum against Nembhard. There's the triple. And again, it's Boston with the three.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Here's Halliburton. And finished off by Halliburton.
How about Halliburton? This fella going right to the rim, sneak dunking on that attack. Impressive.
And a fast break now for the Pacers. Here's Nembhard. And he uses the glass on the layup. Nembhard's got 5 points so far.
And he's been passive today, but maybe that's what he needs to get him going, because for them to be successful, he's got to be a little more selfish.
Tatum against Nembhard. Puts up a deep three. It's rebounded by Indiana. Zubats has got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Walker. Off the mark, and a chance to trim it to single digits. There's 49 seconds left to play in the third. Back to Nembhard. Trying to find Halliburton, and gets it to him. And finished off by Halliburton.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
That's it, and the Celtic lead is cut down now to just 8 points with the basket from Siakam. White finds Tatum. Lets the three fly. Here's Kata. And that one is stuffed right through.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Exercising his authority.
The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick, because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And so in the game for the Pacers. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. Siakam is out there with Jarris Walker. And it's Zubats in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Zubats the pass to Walker. Three-pointer connects from three-point range.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Here's Tatum. There's the pick. Shoots the three. Tatum, a three of his own.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Halliburton, nifty move. Here's Zubats. And two free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Boston.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
They've also found a lot of shots at the arc in this one and allowing their good shooters to tee it up.
White looking around. In the corner, Tatum with it. Off target from three-point range.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Halliburton outside. Zubats with the screen for Halliburton. That one's in there. The Boston lead is cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Zubats.
He's so dangerous in the pick and roll. Halliburton beating the defense with that pass right there.
And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Rick Carlisle's huddle. He told his guys to up their aggressiveness on the defensive end, saying this game is all about who can get stops right now. I need you guys to bring some more energy on defense. That's how we'll get this win. Guys?
Thank you once again, Allie.
Yeah, I tell you what, Tatum really good at getting out in transition and taking advantage of what the defense gives you.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
And that one is good.
Halliburton always relentless in attacking, making it tough for the defense to find a way to contain it.
Tatum against Nembhard. Outside Tatum. Shot clock at 6. Rebounded by Zubats. And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Pacers. They trail by 9 points. Zubats. Oh, what a finish.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Now here's Tatum. They set the pick and play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Pacers trail by 7. And an intentional foul right there. They led by as many as 18 points.
What a big-time play by Tyrese Halliburton. Simply putting his team on his back.
It's Brown on the wing. Guarded by Walker. Outside Brown. With the clock winding down.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
1:03 left in the game. And it's Halliburton penetrating. It's in.
Big-time shot by Halliburton.
And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. We'll have to now review the personal foul in question.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Halliburton against White. Zubats a screen on White. And it's Halliburton penetrating. Zubats off the glass.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Siakam against White. And the foul called on Pascal Siakam. That is his first foul of the game. Tatum against Nimhoff. Launches from deep. Oh, he hits the deep three.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Misses the deep three.
And so off the tip, it is New York. So the opening lineup here for the Clippers. Dunn and Kawhi, they're the wings. Derek Jones is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Matherin in at the point. Brunson with the bucket.
It's gotten to the point where you have to chase Jalen Brunson off the perimeter. This guy will really hurt you from deep.
And the rise of Jalen Brunson has been fun to watch, Doris. No one saw him being this good.
I would count myself amongst those people, BA, and it's extraordinary. Jalen Brunson has proven highly effective, all league level effective, without having elite athleticism or size. And what that speaks to is his intelligence on the basketball floor. He has proven without those two qualities that you can be effective at the highest levels of a game. You have to admire it.
And Doris, when you have a veteran roster with some of the injury history of these Clippers, load management becomes a big consideration.
And BA, how impressive is the resiliency of this team in the face of all that injury history they have? Credit the front office for the depth they have developed and the coaching staff for their incredible adaptability. It is nothing short of remarkable.
Here's Brunson outside. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
This guy won't give an inch. Brunson answers back with a 3 of his own. You've got to love it.
Lopez, the screen on Anunoby. Leonard looking around to the middle. He's off on that one. Good work defensively by Towns. New York has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Down low. Here's Hart, and Hart throws it down.
Josh Hart hammering it down. That's a message right there.
Matherin finds Leonard. Lopez, the screen on Anunoby. Leonard passes to Lopez. Here's the 3. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Brunson is doubled. Over to the wing. Dunn with a steal. Three-pointer Matherin nails it from beyond the arc.
He's got that guard quickness. Matherin showing off his catch-and-shoot ability.
Pass to Hart for 3. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Fires from deep. Here's Jones. Nice move. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. It's all knotted up.
Well, primarily known as a scorer, Kawhi Leonard using his playmaking skills to set up his teammates there.
Here's Brunson. Inside. Here's Towns. And he can't stop the run as that one misses. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Well, don't let Kawhi's quiet demeanor fool you. This guy has athleticism and explosiveness. How about that in style?
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thank you so much. Mikal Bridges is very comfortable with his mid-range and in-between game. He said when it comes to the basketball court, it's not just the rims and the threes. You have the rest of the court, too. Now, not everyone is effective with those middle-distance shots, but Mikal always has been. Back to you, Brian.
He can knock him down. Thanks a lot, Allie. Here's Brunson, following the three-pointer by Los Angeles. The quick look, no good that time. There's the triple. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
Shooting off the dribble is probably one of the toughest skills in the NBA, but Kawhi has it mastered.
Brunson passes to Towns. We've got 1:13 left in the first quarter of the game. Jones with the ball, and it's Brunson picking him up. Here's Dunn. Misses the 3. Knicks trail by 5. Towns taking his time here. Towns a screen on Jones. And Anunoby for 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now here's Leonard. 11 points in the game. Lopez, the screen on Anunoby. Just 5 on the clock. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot. Lopez can't hit. New York has gone 4 of 5 from distance here in the first quarter. Towns into the lane. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Come on now, that is 6'11", 240-plus pounds. Karl Anthony Towns on the deck to the cup. Good night.
Shot's good by Matherin.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
Lopez, a good look. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Kawhi Leonard making highlights for Los Angeles, hitting 3 trays in the quarter, providing some sharp shooting. Back to the game after this break. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Josh Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then there's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Bridges in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 for New York right now. Now here's Brunson. We see teams in college and high school run a lot more full-court press. Why is that less prevalent in the NBA doors?
Well, it's been less prevalent, BA, but all of a sudden teams are starting to push up in full court, understanding that if you can take 4 to 5 seconds off a shot clock, with the shortest shot clock we have in the game, then that puts so much more pressure on the offense to execute.
Here's Brunson. 9 points in the game. To the paint. Here's Towns. Oh, Towns drops the hammer.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Lopez finds Leonard. Back to Lopez. Just 5 to shoot. Lopez, the screen on Anunoby. Back to Lopez. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Leonard's got his 4th assist in this one. New York has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Doris, when you watch Kawhi play, what stands out is his ability to stay on balance at all times.
BA, when you consider the type of injury and the number of injuries he has sustained to those knees, it is incredible the high level this man plays at. On balance for sure, but a guy who can score big buckets in big moments and carry an offense. Truly incredible. Well, the mid-range is certainly the area that he is most comfortable. Kawhi Leonard, that's where he started, folks.
Here's Brunson outside. And Brunson won't miss many of those.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Leonard passes to Jones. Tipped. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Here's Bridges. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Great job by Bridges. Get out in front of the defense, get in transition.
Matherin passes to Leonard. This one for 3. Pass to Dunn. Lopez in the post. Towns on him. Lopez finds Matherin. Clock at 6. Lopez, the screen to the middle. And it's Lopez with the jam.
If you give Lopez a 7-footer this much room, it's over.
And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for New York. Towns a screen on Jones. To the inside. And it's powered home by Towns.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Now here's Leonard. 13 points in the game. Pass to Lopez. The leaner. And that one hits the back iron. Knicks leading by 4. Towns outside. Here's Brunson. Towns a screen on Jones. Brunson passes to Towns, and the whistle on the shot. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he knocks down the first one. And so he hits both.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Leonard against Anunoby. Leonard passes to Lopez. Back to Leonard. Lopez, the screen. Leonard beyond the line.
Kawhi all business right now. Defense better get started. It's going to be a long night.
Brunson taking his time here. And we've got 28 seconds left in the first half. Pulls up, high post. The Clippers grab the miss.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Here's Leonard. Again, the Clippers score.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
And here's Brunson. 15 points in the game. Pass to Bridges. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Bridges has got 4 points in the quarter.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. With 1 on the clock. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Knicks out in front, leading by... Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game. And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
New York making a switch here. Towns is checked in. Clippers trail by 3. Checking out the group for Ty Lue to start the second half. Dunn and Kawhi, they're the wings. Then there's Bogdan Bogdanovic. Then there's Benedict Mathurin. And it's Conan Niederhauser in at the center position.
Well, what makes Kawhi so problematic in the pick and roll? He can do about anything he wants out of it, including keep the basketball.
And he commits the intentional foul. Jones, he's checked in for the Clippers. Knocked away and stolen by Leonard. Shoots over Bridges. And that one comes up a bit short.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
And it's powered home by Towns.
Now that Towns is rolling, boy, you just deliver the ball on time and on target, he will do the rest.
Leonard outside. Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. And that misses. That would have put him up. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for New York. 2-point game. Here's Towns. Shots blocked. And here they come. Dunn's shot is good.
Yeah, all the credit to Dunn, just turning on the jets to beat everyone down the floor in transition.
Outside Brunson. For three, Bridges. Unable to get that one.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And Doris, the Knicks gave up 5 first-round picks and a swap for Mikal Bridges. Safe to say there's some pressure to perform.
There is no doubt about that, BA, because that is forever the prism through which I will view this trade. His team had showed such patience to that point. To give away 5 coveted first-round picks speaks volumes about the impact they believe he can have for them.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. Leonard for three. Knocks down the triple. Now it's a 6-point Los Angeles lead.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And that one's good for Brunson.
Just good on-ball decision-making from Brunson right there. This guy a master in the pick and roll.
Mathurin passes to Leonard. They set the pick. Lets it go from deep. And Los Angeles another three.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
The Knicks have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Outside Brunson. Towns a screen on Jones. And Brunson gets it to go. Brunson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, simply stated, Jalen Brunson filling it up right now. There are no signs that he's slowing down anytime soon.
Leonard inside. Anunoby covering. Leonard on the wing. He's got 27. No good on the triple. Knicks trail by 5. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. 1:25 left in the third quarter. And here's Brunson from the arc. Fires in the triple. Brunson's got 22.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
Jones sets a screen. Here's Leonard. Kawhi, so steady inside.
So many advantages Kawhi Leonard has when he's inside. Size, power, strength. To the cup he goes.
Pass to Anunoby. 50 seconds left in the third. Brunson against Leonard. Shot clock at 5. New York needs to get off a shot here. Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Guys, that is what you call 2 physical, hard-earned points from Karl Anthony Towns. Go ahead and embrace that contact.
Anunoby against Leonard. Inside. Here's Conan Niederhauser. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Boy, when asked to take on this role, guys, Kawhi Leonard has proven to be a reliable facilitator.
Towns, a screen on Jones. Brunson passes to Towns. Oh, it's Towns with the finish.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
Got it up. He knocks it.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
They may want to review this one. And not so fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
While this call may not decide the game, you always prefer to get it right.
And so it's Kawhi Leonard. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And with these...
Well, Mikal Bridges saying, don't sleep on my athleticism. Some big-time hops.
Leonard passes to Lopez. And out of bounds. The Knicks will take it. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for New York. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That's on Brook Lopez.
Well, you can see the confidence that Mikal Bridges has in himself. This guy's going to take pride in going up strong, forcing the issue, and getting himself to the foul line.
Doris, when you think about the career of Mikal Bridges, how impressive has his development been?
B.A., I certainly think he's been a better player than people expected when he came out of college. What we know about Mikal Bridges is he's cross-positional defensively. He's made a number of big-time defensive plays in his defensive career. And offensively, he's proven more than just a three-point shooter. That fadeaway jump shot game is real.
Brunson against Jones. Outside Brunson. The 3-ball. And it goes. That makes him 9 for 13 now.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Leonard against Anunoby. The shake. Again, Los Angeles.
Just a bad time for a defensive breakdown, and he really took advantage.
We call that execution, getting the ball to the right guy where he can do some damage.
Towns, a screen on Jones. Now here's Brunson. 6 on the shot clock. Towns, a screen on Jones. Down low. Nice move. And he hits it and gets hacked. A 3-point chance here if he can convert.
Well, battling hard. That's an impressive move by Towns. He'll go to the strike.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Knicks.
But picking all the low-hanging fruit, defenses these days want to concede the mid-range, and they're happy to take it.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
And Brunson's got the ball here for the New York Knicks. They lead by 4. Towns, a screen on Jones. Now Anunoby. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
And Los Angeles making a change here. Lopez is checked in. Leonard against Anunoby. Towns, a screen on Leonard. 5 to shoot. Leonard there for the rebound. Clippers trail by 4. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Leonard! Booyah! He sinks the triple.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Here's Towns. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Oh, needing a bucket there. Towns doesn't hesitate.
The Clippers have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Jones with a screen on Anunoby. Leonard knocks down the trifecta.
Leonard doesn't shy away from these moments, embracing his role as a leader for his team.
Brunson against Jones. Outside Brunson. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Leonard outside to take the lead. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
New York trailing. There's a minute 12 left in the game. Here's Brunson. Towns on a screen. Now Brunson, 5 on the clock. Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
Big time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Leonard fires. Cash from downtown.
Absolutely no fear. Kawhi Leonard welcomes these moments. He relishes these moments.
Towns is screen on Jones. Outside Brunson. Towns is screen on Jones. Brunson. Towns. Towns with the follow.
All-out effort from Towns, putting the team on his back and getting them the shot they need.
20 seconds left in the fourth. Oh, unanswered slam.
Doesn't matter what point of the game. Stress, pressure, Brook Lopez makes it anyway.
Towns is screen on Jones. Outside Brunson. Towns is screen on Jones.
And to improve and refine their brand of basketball. They want to win each half, each quarter, each minute, each possession. Celtics Mavs, only on 2K Sports. Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. The big men on the floor formerly Washington and Gafford. Max Christie out there with Irving, and it's Flag in at the 3 spot.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Inside, Gafford with the steal, and it's the Mavericks on the break. And when you look at these teams on paper, there's a clear talent discrepancy.
Yeah, but Kevin, games aren't won on paper. And if you're the underdogs, most people have already written you off. So you go out and play free with no pressure and use all of that public doubt as motivation.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Brown drives in, kept alive. The kick out to Tatum, and stolen by Flag.
That's what we call intelligent defense. Just put himself in a position to make a play on that kick out.
Gafford sets the pick for Irving. To the middle, and Gafford throws it down.
Given his shooting ability, Irving presents a ton of problems in the pick and roll.
Tatum looking around. Pass to Cada. The kick out to Tatum. The 3 hits the three-point bomb.
Well, when it comes to his jump shooting, Tatum is extremely efficient in catch-and-shoot situations.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
I was able to talk to Joe Mazzulla for a minute. I asked him what his defense can do to nullify Kyrie Irving, and he said there's not much you can do against Kyrie. He's got a counter for everything you throw at him. He makes insanely difficult shots. We just have to make things hard on him and trust our help defense. Guys, back over to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Here's Tatum after the Mavericks pick up 3. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Lots of layers to it, Coach, but what is the best part of Jason Tatum's game, in your opinion?
Wow, now that's a tough question, Kevin, because this guy can do it all. I would say what the best part of Tatum's game is he can create whatever shot he needs at any given time. He's got the ball handling skills and the shot making ability to get where he needs to go and then finish the play.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Outside Tatum. Oh, and he misses the dunk. It's tipped. It's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Now here's Irving. It's blocked. And it's out of bounds to the Mavericks as Dallas retains possession. And so here is Dallas. Clock at 4. Blocked again. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. Boston shooting their first free throw of the contest. That free throw good from Brown.
There are so many different roles Jaylen Brown can take on for his team.
1:56 left to play in the first. Tatum against Washington. And that's good. Jason Tatum for 3. Tatum's got 6 points.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here is Irving. Nothing on the board. Gafford, good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one. Outside Tatum. Lets it go from deep.
There's no argument that Tatum's at his best when he's distributed.
Dallas leading by 3. Outside Irving. For this screen on White. Irving attacking. And stolen by White. Now the fast break. Tatum with the ball. Here's Brown. And then jammed down as he goes right over Daniel Gafford.
Well, check out Brown getting flashy. That'll get him fired up.
Irving looking over the floor. Down low. It's tipped. Christie against Tatum. That puts them in the lead. 8 points for him.
Off the bounce, Tatum has so many different ways he can take it.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Well, Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
Tossing a pass to the interior. That's what you want to do. Get into the paint.
Over in the corner, Washington. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Washington's got 5 points so far.
A dependable distributor. Irving is adept at seeing the floor and making the pass.
A nice shot by Tatum.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
3 seconds left. No good on the layup. And so lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. It's the... And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Celtics.
Wow, those early blocks are key. They are intimidating their opponents and making them hesitant.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
On the court for the Mavericks. Big men on the floor for him. It'll be Washington and Gafford. Irving is out there with Max Christie. And it's Flag in at the 3 spot. And Boston has possession. Oh, and the jam by Tatum.
Wow, what a slam. Tatum not messing around right there.
Irving finds Gafford. Back to Irving. Gafford inside. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. 9 points in the game so far.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Outside Tatum. Here's the screen. Fires for 3. They get it back. Kata makes it off the glass.
Relentless effort creates the second chance opportunity.
And so it's Irving. He brings it up for Dallas. Gafford sets the pick for Irving. Again, the Mavericks score.
You can't let Irving get comfortable in that pick and roll. Superb at knowing when to shoot in those situations.
Outside Tatum. Fires the 3. Tatum drills it from distance.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Here's Irving. That's a good shot, and now he's 3 for 7. Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that have been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
Washington, that's good.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's Tatum. He's got 18. The kick out to Brown. 6 on the shot clock, to the middle. And Kata gets it to go. Kata's got 4 points in the quarter.
It's always a great sign for this offense when Brown is making plays for others.
Pass to Washington. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 6 assists now in the game.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Now here's Tatum. Oh, what strength and power from Tatum.
And guys, it's no easy task defending Tatum inside. You can body him up, bump him, he'll still find a way.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. The 3 from Tatum. He makes his 9th shot of the game. He has only missed 4.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
.102 left to play in the first half. Here's Irving to the inside. It's intercepted.
Well, that's what you want to do, but he didn't have the angle to get the pass in there.
Outside Tatum. There's the screen. Baseline jumper. Add that basket to his impressive total. Brings him to 10 for 14.
Allowing the play to develop naturally. Terrific patience by Tatum in the screen and roll.
Irving drives in, sinks the 15-footer. Irving's got 8 points.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
And here's Tatum for 3. And the Celtics another 3.
Yeah, no question Tatum can take over a game at a moment's notice.
For the screen on White. And on the way from Irving for 3. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
Unstoppable. He has got it on automatic out there.
The 3 from Tatum. The shot, no good. What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for Boston. Thank you, Allie. And folks, don't go away. Halftime is here. And we'll be right back with you after this break. And making it happen.
Yeah, and early on, he has been feasting in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
Well, that's certainly what I'd do. Until the defense shows they can stop him, ride the hot hand.
Down on the block, it's Tatum with Kata. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. And it's Walsh in at the 1 spot. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Here's Tatum. Inside Tatum.
Yeah, the closer Tatum gets, the easier it is for him. His touch is just so good.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Well, the Celtics have a great 1-2 punch with Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum. Tatum said, JB always starts the game really aggressive. I'm a naturally laid-back guy. I kind of see things out first, and then I can essentially take over when I need to. We have found that balance. Guys?
A dangerous duo for sure. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report.
I'll tell you, not many players are better at forcing a defender to foul than Tatum.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Irving against White. A shot by Washington, and he's wide open. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Washington's got it all tied up now for Dallas. Pass to Walsh. Tatum on the wing. They set the pick. From deep. Here's Kata. Outside Tatum. Drives to the hoop. And the dunk by Tatum.
Terrific job of challenging the defense there by Tatum.
Irving with the ball. He's picked up by White. Irving against White. Irving passes to Gafford. Gafford sets the pick for Irving. 5 to shoot. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Irving's got 13.
His performance today has just been so important. What a luxury to have a guy that's that dependable.
Tatum passes to Kata, and he dunks it down.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Irving against White. Gafford sets the pick for Irving. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one on White.
Have to be careful guarding Irving. When you're too physical, he uses the contact against you.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. There's a screen. Jacks up a 3. Here's Kata. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
Irving for 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. He's got 18.
And guys, making it look effortless right now. Irving doing whatever he wants on offense.
Outside Tatum. Brown dishes to Tatum. They set the pick. Tatum takes one, hammering it in.
Look out. Vicious finish by Tatum. These coaches love when he's aggressive.
For this screen on White. Here's Irving. Here's Gafford. The rebound by the Celtics. Kata's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Well, look, you got to hit Tatum harder than that, or else he's just going to push right through the contact.
For Boston, they have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3.
And when you look at their numbers from a season ago, 80% as a unit, that's something you'll be happy with.
Here's Gafford, and Gafford throws it down.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
And here's Tatum for 3. Hands it from downtown. Tatum's got 42 in the game.
And Tatum takes a lot of threes. And you see why, given he has this kind of accuracy.
Inside, it's stolen by White. And now White pushing it up and no one back to stop him. And it's in there. White's got the lead up to 7 now for the Celtics.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
And you got to love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Outside Tatum. With the drive.
Exploding off the floor. Give Tatum room, and he will show off his athleticism at your expense.
4 seconds left. Irving. White with the defensive effort.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Well, it's... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. Big men on the floor for him. It'll be Washington and Gafford. Christie is out there with Irving, and it's Flagg in at the small forward. Tatum, that's for two. Again, the Celtics good for two.
Smooth looking shot from Tatum. Offensively, he's got everything you're looking for.
To the paint, here's Gafford, and Gafford throws it down.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. White the pass to Walsh. Celtics passing it around, and there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's foul number 2 for him. About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. Tatum wide open, he fires one. And another one falls. Amazing.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Here's Irving. It falls for basket number 9 from the field. He's taken 14 shots to get there.
Almost effortless looking. Kyrie's motion inside is so well practiced.
The 3 from Tatum. And he recovers it. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Irving against White. Lets it go from the wing. Count it, and the Celtic lead has been cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from Irving.
An efficient scorer. Irving is capable of connecting from just about any spot on the floor.
Outside Tatum. Nice move. Tatum showing off the touch.
Masterful touch on the floater by Tatum, making a difficult shot look relatively easy.
Here's White. Tatum outside. Sinking the tough shot, Jason Tatum. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for the Celtics.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And let's not forget how dominant they've been defensively. Great job of forcing some tough shots, often leading to blocks.
Just outstanding work in transition from Flagg. He deserved to be rewarded for the energy he gave there.
Right side Tatum. Another chance here. Washington rips down the rebound.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
And taken away by Brown. Tatum fires. White saves him with the putback.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Irving. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Inspiring display of imagination. Irving simply creates ways to finish.
That free throw good from Kyrie Irving. They can take their time on this possession.
Yeah, it wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
Jason Tatum connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Irving against White. 17-foot shot away. Yep, that's going to go in.
His goal is to make an impact all over the floor. Irving can be a headache from mid-range.
1:11 left in the fourth quarter. Tatum, and got it. Another basket.
Make that 61 points.
Yep, everything is going his way right now. Irving against White. Gafford sets the pick for Irving. 16-footer drops in. Here's White. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
Tatum. And good. From way outside, it's in.
I know it's a long three, but for guys like Tatum, that's just a normal shot.
Irving fires. Count it. Nails it from 14. 35 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Outside Tatum. Oh, the slam dunk.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Yep, that goes down. Gafford with the steal.
In this one, we'll see the New York Knicks against the Indiana Pacers. Alongside Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson. We'll talk to Allie LaForce, who's on the sidelines as well. A look at Indiana's starting group. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Then there's Ivica Zubac. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Huff in at the 4. We know things can get heated between these two, Grant. No love lost in this matchup.
And that competitive fire, it grows when you're in the same conference. You get to see each other so often. You know, B.A., I think we're in for some good theater in this one.
Now here's Zubac. Zubac, screen. Halliburton for 3. Knocks it down from distance.
Halliburton showing you a lot of confidence in his three-point stroke. That's something he's worked on.
Nembhard against Brunson. Towns a screen on Nembhard. Here's Brunson. And he buries his first look.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Halliburton. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Here's Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Halliburton read what the defense was trying to do and then found his man off the pick. Beautifully done.
Well, Clark, there are very few firsts in the NBA, but Tyrese Halliburton had one in 2025.
That's exactly right, and it was a historic first. I mean, he became the first player in the history of the league to have multiple 30-point, 15 assists, and 0 goose egg, bagel turnover games. I mean, he takes care of that orange and produces real orange juice because he squeezes it. Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Mike Brown. The first thing Coach brought up, how to deal with Tyrese Halliburton. He said to me, Tyrese is who makes their offense tick. He doesn't just run the show, he is the show. With Hallie, you have to make him uncomfortable. You have to switch up the coverages. It's never easy facing off with Tyrese Halliburton. Back over to you, Brian.
Allie, thank you. Now here's Halliburton. Shoots over Bridges, and the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Whenever that mid-range jump shot is available, Halliburton is going to take advantage of it. He's a really good passer, but also an opportunistic scorer.
Anunoby on the wing. He's covered by Siakam. Inside, it's tipped. Zubac with the steal. Siakam with it, and it's Anunoby picking him up. Pass to Huff. Halliburton against Bridges. Halliburton goes. Shot clock at 6. Here's Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night.
Now here's Brunson. Robinson finds Brunson. Brunson is doubled. Towns, left side. Bridges misses. Pacers leading by 7. The 2025 playoffs had some incredible comebacks, Clark. Indiana had some all-timers.
Yeah, it was absolutely unreal. The excitement, the drama, the close finishes. I mean, unbelievable. How about these wins for the Pacers? Down by 7 with less than 40 seconds against the Bucks. Got it done. Also trailed by 7 with under a minute versus the Cavs. Won that one. And losing by 9 in the last minute against the Knicks and came through again with a win. And even in the finals, they made some miraculous comeback wins against OKC. Had at least one miraculous comeback win. So an amazing clutch playoff performance by the Indiana Pacers.
And it's the Pacers with the ball. After the basket by New York on the other end. Halliburton, the pass to Zubac. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. 8 points for Ivica Zubac.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Robinson, a screen on Nembhard. And here's Brunson from the arc. Counted from distance. Brunson's got 5 points.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
To the paint. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
Knicks trail by 6. Brunson on the drive. And he makes it on the layup. He has 7.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Halliburton, good.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. Robinson, a screen on Nembhard. Outside Brunson. Shoots over Nembhard. The putback. Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Indiana ahead, leading by 4. Quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, let me get your thoughts on the Pacers and how they're playing so far.
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
They've got Karl Anthony Towns. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then there's Mitchell Robinson, and it's Anunoby in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for New York right now. Zubats with a screen on Anunoby. Halliburton for 3. They get it back. Zubats. And Indiana again with the bucket.
If you don't box him out, he's going to make you pay.
Knicks trail by 6. And here's Brunson. 9 points in the game. Pass to Anunoby. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Pacers.
The remainder of the game.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
Outside Brunson. Robinson, a screen on Nembhard. Brunson. Oh, look at Jalen Brunson. Don't let that size fool you.
And I love the trust between Brunson and his guys. I mean, working so hard to set each other up.
Zubats with a screen on Anunoby. The floater. Halliburton finds Zubats. Oh, Robinson with a block. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Robinson. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Zubats with a screen on Anunoby. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the ball out of play. The Knicks will have it. Knicks trail by 3. Brunson takes it himself. Pass to Robinson. Towns outside. The shot inside. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Halliburton surveys the floor. To the middle. Here's Zubats. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
No way Halliburton was going to sleep on that one. I mean, he's too good at reading the defense.
For New York, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Outside Robinson. To the inside. Anunoby. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points.
And the basket by Bridges.
Oh, productive from back there. Bridges showing the range.
Zubats with a screen on Anunoby. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so the mid-range is usually available.
Robinson, a screen on Nembhard. Brunson passes to Robinson. Pacers with a rebound. Minute 32 left in the first half of basketball. Bridges against Zubats. Siakam outside. Pass to Halliburton. And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation. He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
Brunson against Nembhard. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
Yeah, those were fine numbers he posted at the line. It was hard to find fault with anything he did from the stripe.
Halliburton against Anunoby. Pass to Siakam. Off the mark there with a three. The Knicks have gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Robinson, a screen on Nembhard. Here's Brunson outside. 4-3. Brunson nails it.
And no matter how the D's coming at him tonight, Brunson has adapted. And that's what great scorers do. They figure it out.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. Knocks down the long J. Halliburton's got 5 points now this quarter.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Bridges passes to Robinson. Now here's Halliburton. 12 points for him. Zubats with a screen on Bridges. Halliburton. And the 17-footer goes down. Now it's a 4-point Indiana lead. Outside Brunson. Robinson, a screen on Nembhard. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Indiana ahead, up by 4. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this. He's been everywhere.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Then it's Pascal Siakam. Then there's Ivica Zubats. And it's Huff in at the 4-man position. Brunson misses.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
They set the screen. Here's Zubats. Oh, Robinson with a block. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line.
You know, he really did excel at the stripe. I mean, they couldn't have asked for too much more from him when it came to knocking down free throws.
And Brunson's got the ball here for the New York Knicks. Trailing by 5. Robinson, a screen on Nimhard. He buries it from 3. Brunson's got 20 points.
The lefty getting it to go. Jalen Brunson once again.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. Huff, the pass to Zubats. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
This would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Brunson. 20 points for him. Robinson, a screen on Nimhard. And here's Brunson from the arc. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
A nice shot by Zubats. Give him 20.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Towns, a screen on Nimhard. Brunson surveys. Shoots over Nimhard. And it's Brunson missing. Indiana leading. Here's Halliburton. 14 points for him. Zubats with a screen on Bridges. Bridges against Halliburton. Clock at 6. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Basket's good. And it's a 4-point Indiana lead.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Brunson against Nimhard. Robinson, a screen on Nimhard. Down low. And a big finish by Robinson.
You know, there aren't many players who are more efficient in the pick and roll than Jalen Brunson. I mean, he has mastered that set.
Halliburton punching in. Here's Zubats. It's hauled in by Jalen Brunson. New York has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. To the middle. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Zubats with a screen on Anunoby. Here's Halliburton. The shot off that time. Oh, a nice D from Anunoby. New York has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. The Pacers have gone cold here in this third quarter. Just 3 of 9. Looking back at the start of his career, Siakam only took a year or 2 to make his mark.
And, you know, B.A., he's just the kind of guy we love watching play. I mean, you know what you're going to get from him every night. Tremendous effort and the ability to impact the game at both ends. He's consistent, reliable, steady, and he can be explosive at the offensive end.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Pass to Robinson. It's rebounded by Zubats. Zubats has got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Huff from behind the arc. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Robinson, a screen on Nimhard. Brunson against Nimhard. Screen by Robinson. Brunson way outside. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Pacers leading by 5. Halliburton outside. There's the drive. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. A nice shot by Zubats. Zubats has got 10 points in the quarter.
He got in excellent position, then takes it right back up.
And so it's Indiana closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Knicks trail by 7. Mitchell Robinson is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Anunoby in at the 3. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Halliburton. And it's New York with a rebound. Robinson's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Robinson, a screen on Nembhard. Outside Brunson. Lets it fly. It's rebounded by Zubats. Zubats has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Anunoby against Halliburton. Pass to Huff. Inside. Here's Zubats. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Now Halliburton into the lane. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
Robinson, a screen on Nembhard. Brunson passes to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Brunson passes to Robinson. Brunson against Nembhard. Robinson, a screen on Nembhard. Here's Robinson. Oh, the shot is off.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Halliburton against Bridges. Shot from 16. That one goes. Yes, sir.
Really smooth looking jumper there by Halliburton, making the most of that opportunity to score the ball.
Nembhard against Brunson. Zubats with the steal. Siakam in the post. Here's Halliburton. Lets it fly from 18. It's good. What a J.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
The triple drops.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now Zubats uncovered. Yes, sir. It's good.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Anunoby against Siakam. 6 to shoot. Now here's Anunoby. Guarded closely. It's deflected. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Pacers leading by 9. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. New York, they're working against the clock now. And he slams it down.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. Yeast rising and helium floating.
Inside, Halliburton gets it to fall.
A terrific effort from Halliburton so far offensively. He's not holding anything back on that end of the floor.
Brunson, 19-footer is good.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Halliburton outside. Here's Zubac. Halliburton outside. Zubac with a screen on Anunoby. Buries it from outside.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Yes, sir, it's good. And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Pacers.